Any spawn campers? Okay, you're in. Hey, Pete. Yeah, hi. All right. Sorry, I'm just been everything. Lauren Pete chat, yeah. Alrighty. Huh. Okay. Okay, now I'm ready. Alright, let's hope there's more PvP today. Cause, we'll not lie. Yeah. Yesterday was pretty slow. Yesterday did go pretty slowly. It was just literally me mindlessly killing rock over and over again for 5 straight hours. There were some moments there, here and there, but yeah. What happened to the daily boss gauntlet? Well, I'm trying to go for gold, and the most effective that I found for getting money is farming colossus, just because the lava tiers are very lucrative, and I keep like consistently getting lava tiers. So in terms of mid-max, I'm just doing this to mid-max, and also fire colossus will drop the artifact, some of the artifacts I'm looking for. Like, I have a lad, leviathan, bloodthirst, so I'm still looking for famine, echoes. Oh no! 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 They broke my pencil again! No! Gosh dang it, bro! No! Why? Okay, it's good. Yeah, it's broken again. How? Why and how? How and why? Alright, hold on. I gotta fix it. Or not, I can't fix it, but I gotta take my mouse from under my desk and do all this and do that and do this and do that. So 1 second while I do all that. Jesus. You gotta be kidding me, bruh. I broke my pencil again, bro. Leave my pencil alone. Why can't we have nice things? Alright, hold on. I gotta just. Gosh dang it. Look, I know they're busy. Look, I know I bet they're just tweaking it, so like it won't be that big of a deal. Alright. Alright, DM Paul told them that, like, you know. Like I said, they're probably just tweaking it, but, like, yeah, now I have to play the game the scuffed way. Or I have my mouse over here. I have a mouse over here, so I just have to have this mouse over here whenever I want to use the inventory. Look, it's not gonna be that. It's not that bad, all right. Like I'm now used. I'm more adjusted to doing it like this. Skinny, why don't you play in the tournament? Because I don't have a team. Because I don't got people to play with in the game, bro. And the people that, like, you know, I'm good friends are also like solo players, like Lore. So, unless Lore really wanted to, I would have done more with him, but you know, probably didn't. One of the main reasons was actually just because, simply put, people just don't like watching arena gameplay. So if people wanted to, I could have grinded it, but I reached one rank. 2 Warlord, it was like 600 NP away, or points away, rank points. AP, I mean. But like, people just don't like watching arena gameplay. And, you know, I respect that, you know, if that's what people, if people don't want to watch arena gameplay, then I'm not gonna shove arena gameplay down people's throats. If I had a proper team, it'd be different, of course. But I don't. It's just me solo killing. GG. I mean, it's so boring. The draw dark and darker is losing your gear. Your gear and the changes, how there's no risk to losing gear, it just makes it mega boring. Well, yeah, that's why I don't shove people down people's throats. So people requested no arena gameplay. Oh, I did just that. Dang, this guy was pretty decently kitted, things considered. Okay. Well, you have to be Warlord rank to join the tournament, dog. It's not really fair if I got a free Disney Fast Pass because I'm a content creator. That wouldn't be fair for the people who got the rank and worked actually hard to get it. Because it's not easy. It's just a lot of grinding, but yeah. It's like, it wouldn't be exactly fair. You know, the prerequisite you had to reach Warlord rank. It's not really doable in solo queue. It's just like, you need to win like 50 games in a row. And if you lose one, you lose like 20 matches of progress. So solo queuing, you know, should be a nightmare. Earn fairness, this is dark and darker. Well, I guess get with the time, Gramps. People got integrity up in here, I guess. Like, I don't know what to tell you other than that. We got integrity. Do you think you'll have another go at making a resourcefulness kit with a bit more damage? It'd be nice. It was nice watching that the other day. Well, there's just really not that many people. The main point of the resourcefulness, both grappling hook and whirlwind, is where I'm using against players. But yesterday was like super slow. I mean, you just got a good fight with that barb. But yeah. Is the Warlord tournament going on like right now? I wonder. Because isn't the arena artifact event supposed to happen after the Warlord tourney? So there's only 2 days left. Most people are broke AF. The ones who aren't saving gear for arena or taking breaks before what? Well, yeah. Most people either have taken a break from during Darker to wait for the wipe to happen, or, you know, a few people going for the war tournament, and then you got me who's just preparing for the artifact arena event. Because I want to run around with my sword without having the fear of getting sniped. Be nice. Just have fun with my sword. We should get another senator today? Well, you know, that's up to the rock colossus, not me, dog. Did you play the game with them? Do you know who Vito is? Yes, I heard of him. I'm looking for it later. Always like helping out new content creators. There was a cool teaser in the tourney, P. Did you see it? No? What was the teaser about? Yeah, what's up? What was the teaser about? Man, I'm sneezing the crazy right now. Bless you, thank you. See, that's just really nice. Like, that's why I'm doing fire claws, because these tiers are just lucrative, bro. Like, each one is just super expensive, but I'm getting them periodically. Also, the fact it's a boss that can drop artifacts, and Cinder sells for a lot. And the fact that I can just do it super quickly. Unique wizard shoes. Well, that's what I'm saying, is these lava tiers are just lucrative like crazy. What's your referring to in the stream title? There's gonna be arena event for the last week of wipe, where you can use any gear in the arena, so you can just run around with artifacts in the arena. So it's in supposedly 2 days. So I'm in trade for that because I coached you through it. Oh yeah, surely. Surely, Bear. Surely I go trade. I go trade. Yeah, for sure. See, like, that's 100k gold right there, chat. Actually, now I'm thinking about it, I could actually, 100k gold. I wonder if I can just straight up buy an Echoes or something. I don't know if any of these artifacts are selling. Doubt it, but... Oh, Soul Scrapers are selling on the market. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, that alone. So if I get 3, I might be able to afford any of the fire artifacts. So technically speaking, these tiers are becoming so expensive where if I just collect a good amount of them, I can just straight up buy one of the artifacts that we need. How much is a famine? That's one of the artifacts I think would go crazy, yeah. Famines are going pretty pricey, but yeah. What's a good warlock artifact other than Xerxes? The Kuma's Fang and or Cinder. Bloodthirst works with vampirism. So Bloodthirst is really good on Warlock because of vampirism. Because for some reason they say that it just works that way. I don't know why, but you know, just how vampirism's coded. Cinder probably is like the general choice. Fulgor is also nice. Warlock just has a lot of selection. Like sure, you could even use Stinky Stick if you really wanted to. How much are tiers now? Like 50k, 50 to 60k. And I'm getting them periodically, so that's what I was talking about. Like, these things are lucrative. That's why I'm doing Fire Colossus. Dang, you just looted all the mobs. By the way, what was blood doing? Might I ask? I can finally test my damage. Oh, it looks like someone died at PvE over there. Yup. Headshot damage bonus with Whirlwind be like. Dang, bro, that's just depressing. Divorce trademarked. Sorry to hear that from Mans. I was just trying to get my mine on. Sorry, bro. I had to mine away your crafts. Your diamonds are mine now. Diamonds stolen. It's just personal preference. So I use the setup I do. It is personal preference. Talk us through this boss. I'm a little impromptu guide. Oh yeah, sure. Alright guys, in today's episode of Pete Kills Rock Colossus for the 50 trillionth time, you guys can't get enough of Pete killing this rock over and over again and collecting his salty tears. Today on this new hit episode of episode 4003 billion, 400 billion of killing the golem in a row. Today's episode, I'm gonna go through on how to do it. So what you want to do is, it's very simple. You want to call his mama a boulder, so he cries. Here I go. So when you first start the boss, you want to make sure that you insult him. You want to make sure that you just, when he does the left slap, you want to make sure when he does the stomp that you move out of the way, obviously. As you see, that is what it looks like when you don't do it correctly. This is what it looks like when you don't do the boss correctly. So what you want to make sure to do is, after a stomp, you can usually do one of two things, a right slap or do the two slapper. And you can see he's roid raging, like crazy. And then he does the left slap, and then you crouch and look down when he does the follow up. Because on the left slap, he will 90% of the time do the follow up. And when he's doing that, you want to make sure to go behind him. As you can see, this is how a true gamer does the boss. Because I'm an intellectual. You want to move in the opposite direction of where the backhand is going. So if he's using a left backhand, you want to go right. Very simple. And then when he does the follow-up, you crouch and look down. It's just that simple. Then you want to make sure you jump at the right time and crouch jump so you don't get the knockback. Because, yeah. sometimes he just starts completely moving blindly forward. Now you want to crouch and look down to not get hit by that follow-up, and that's about it. It's very simple. Like, there's really, I mean, you know, people said to talk about it, talk through it as a semi-guide, but honestly, there's only like 5 moves. So it's just me repeating the same thing. Just step away from the stomp. Keep constant, you know, keep just the right distance where you can move away from the stomp. And as you can see, he's now tweaking. And then when he does that, you just jump at the right time and move behind him to consistently dodge it. If you try and back up forward, he'll just, you know, keep going forward, and it's bad. You move in the opposite direction. As you can see, yeah, the game just bugged out and I got hit. And then see, that's it. It's really it. That one move is the main move you have to dodge. Watch out for the fiery areas because they have a lot of range. But as you can see, he just keeps doing that one move over and over again. It's really, that's probably why it's so lucrative to farm this boss, and probably the reason why I'm doing it is because, like, he's not like Warlord where he isn't there 50% of the time. He's always here. The room is always next to you because this whole map's tiny. And he's constantly periodically dropping an item worth 60k. And he can still drop artifacts. And if you have a headshot, and I would suggest if you're playing Barbarian, run a headshot damage build and aim for headshots. You just delete them. But yeah, that's literally it. It's literally, it's just that simple. Like, he only has like 4 attacks. Like, he does have 5 something attacks, but he very rarely uses, 3 of his attacks he very rarely uses. The big slap, which is hard to dodge if he does turning. But like sometimes when you're doing the boss, he just won't even use that move at all. So like that's what I mean, is like if you do it right, he's just a punching bag. Like even Ghost King, you have to stop attacking him because he does the screams. With Rock Colossus, if you just dodge his attacks, you can just keep swinging on him the whole time. Not on repeat if you do it correctly. Well, you have to watch out for third phase. Third phase is where it gets hard. But like, as long as you make sure to keep him in the middle, by kiting him back in the middle, you'll be fine. That's what I mean. It's just like, it's really that. There's really not much to say. Someone suggested that I give like my thought process, but it's literally just like, dodge these 2 attacks and you'll be fine. The boss. Like, Blood has less attacks than Cave Troll. Think about that. Cave Troll has more attacks. More different attacks. No, really think about that for a second. No, I'm not saying Colossus is still harder than Cave Troll because the whole fire mechanic. But just think about that for a minute. Hold on, I'm gonna use the bathroom 1 second. But yeah, it really, like, Cave Troll, Cyclops have more attacks. Hold on 1 second. Alright, I'm back, chat. Yeah, like if you know how to dodge his left backhand and then the crouch and look down on his second attack follow-up, congratulations. You know how to fight. You know how to dodge 80% of this man's attacks. Like it's really just that simple. Like I don't know what armies could do, right? Because the boss is just designed around these attacks. Like he's not the easiest boss. Like he can definitely cheese you. Like that is the thing though. Like it's not foolproof. Like he can do the stomp and then the big like slap and then kill you in third phase. So it's not like he's like super easy. He's just super simple. I think that's the best way I can put it. He's not the easiest boss, but he is the most straightforward. He is the most simplistic. Because, like, at least with Ghost King, you have to be constantly careful of the suck, right, in High Roller, and then you have to keep in mind, you have to, like, keep mental tabs of, like, okay, how many times have I hit Ghost King, and when is he about to do the scream? With Rock Golem, you just hit him. Just hit him and dodge the 3 attacks that he does. Well, I don't know if he needs to be stronger. You know, he's not the easiest boss. I got Rogue to chat. Man, those Concealing Daggers, these are running a unique additional. No, he's running Armor Pen, yeah. Dude, like, yeah, people stack these rogues stacking like uniques with thrust, just delete you, bro. There's very little you can do. Alright, there are some geared players out and about, which is good. So that's good. There are geared players. But that's what I mean, is those rogues wearing the uniques of, like, Armor Pen with thrust, they just melt you with those Concealing Daggers. I remember wearing a Bloodthirst kit with Gloctane and an Ice Map, and I literally got 3 tapped without like 200 HP to a Concealing Dagger. That is just crazy. Oh, hey, I have this full kit ready to go. Yeah. Kind of played a little bad, I won't lie, so. Chad, do I play Dwarf? I like my Lizard, though. That's the problem. I like playing my Lizard guy, but do I play Dwarf for the helmet? Or... You know, I'll wear a Hippo kit. Why not? You have all the pieces here, so might as well. I'll wear a Dwarf kit. Sure. It's just I like playing my Red Lizard, and, you know, it is the profile picture and everything. You know, it's my thing, you know, Red Lizard. Army does feel kind of bad when I don't wear it. But we do have literally a free Hippo kit on the ready right now. Like, we don't even have to pay anything. Oh yeah, hold on. People are saying this was 60k, these lava tiers. Let me check. Let's see. Oh yeah, they actually have reached 60k. That's crazy. And they're probably gonna keep, like, here's the thing with, like, Stingray Egg, it's just gonna keep getting more expensive the closer to wipe, because people know that, like, cause it's gonna be more pricey because, like, people want the emote because it won't get erased, right, in the wipe. All everyone's items are gonna get erased, but, you know, if you turn in that quest and get the sit-down emote, you keep it for the rest of the time you play, so with stuff like that, it just keeps progressively getting more expensive the closer to wipe it is. So it's one of the very few items that are in reverse logic. So it helps that I'm doing this, but that is one of the main reasons why I'm farming the boss. So it really does help. I'm gonna use a Wormhole, why not? Like I said, we literally didn't have to pay any gold. We just had this stuff on the ready, so might as well use a unique Wormhole. Since we are playing Dwarf after all, might as well play as lore accurate Dwarf. Lore accurate. I need another commission of your Dwarf and Lizard taking out Warlord. I'm I'm not two people though, I'm just one guy. I'm the red lizard. I'm not a dwarf. No, I will admit this. I will say this. I probably could see myself maining dwarf. If dwarf, in alternate universe, if dwarf came out before red lizard, I might have actually became a dwarf main. If it had the headshot damage protection, I could have seen myself doing that. But red lizard, you know, holds special attachment to me, so I'm never letting that go. Yeah, you need to turn in 10 lava tears to the collector to get a sit-down emote. That's this. It's the patches pose, or you know, it's called the squat, but it's really just the patches pose when he sits down. So it's a very nice. Fight me. Not even a pebble. Not even a pebble.
Who are you?
Not even a pebble. A rat in the tunnel. Rip. Alright, well. Unfortunately, I gotta put on the good kits. He was one hit away, rip me. Yeah, he just outspaced me with Halberd. Like the worst matchup. That was a good dwarf run. Alright, fine, look, I'll make a proper dwarf kit. Alright, look, fine. Since people are fiending for a dwarf life, I'll make a proper kit. Literally, that was just a free kit that we had, because, yeah. Alright, but fine, here, jeez. You were like, oh, I want dwarf life. Alright, fine, you heathen, I'll make one. I'll make a proper kit. Garsh. But only one more, because I like playing my red lizard more. And that's never gonna change. I like my red lizard. But fine. You gosh dang heathen. Give you what you want for now. I gotta think, I guess I could wear that. No, I'm gonna buy this kit from scratch. Let me make sure it's proper. And the helmet's good, so. I'm gonna make a proper kit. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna make sure it's good. If that was just really like random purples. Really unique. Oh yeah, our Obsidian Northern Tunic's available. Should I wear Obsidian Northern Tunic? It's not as good as Legendary, but if you guys want, I could just wear it for the funny. Nah. I want to make sure it's a proper kit. So we can get a Legendary for cheaper, actually, with better rolls. And more rolls, for that matter. Obsidian is definitely going to be Arena. If I was playing trios, maybe I would use Obsidian gear. But Obsidian gear definitely for Barb, at least, is definitely like hard focus for Arena, specifically to combat rangers spam. Or long projectile spam, like fighter with longbow and then ranger. So, alright, hold on. Making lay kit here. I could just use that. Where is a proper... Okay, I gotta keep going in the pages, I guess. Alright, that's like literally the best one they have. It just has luck on it, though. I'm not trying to make a luck kit, though. I guess the tiny little extra luck might help, might be good, so I'll do it. Yeah, I'll just bring a luck potion, call it a day. Okay, I guess I'll just buy that too. It's really the best they have at the moment. That's luck. Or at least it's the best for the for how cheap it is. cheap. And it's just good. So. Yeah, just free 60 luck, I guess. Just if I keep going, I'll just try and get a club. That's all the rules I need. I could just wear a golden cape. How much are golden capes on the market before I consider using this? Okay, only 5k. They're not actually that expensive. I'm trying to make a decent kit here. Alright, now we just have a passive 100 luck. Not too bad, actually. What's up? What's up? Sorry, get me on. Get me on with me. Yeah, okay. You wanna go? Go. Yeah, it was meowing at me to let her out of my room since I closed the door. So, anyways, alright. I'm gonna wear that. That's nice. Do I have another Grim Smile ring available? Probably do. Yeah, perfect. Okay. I'll just buy a luck pile. I'm not going for a luck build, and I'm wearing a good dwarf kit. It was just the best pieces for how cheap it was. I'll let you decide, chat. Do we go for a necklace of fortune, or do I just wear a necklace of peace? I'm gonna let chat decide here. What do you want me to? It'll make the kit slightly worse, because we could go for a necklace of peace. But if you guys want the extra little luck, not like I can't roll luck on the thing. Oh, this is nice. We already have a buttload of HP, and we could use more action speed. Alright. Alright, I'm just gonna go for an actual necklace. Yeah, we're gonna have a good bit of things. We need actually more action speed. Yeah. Alright, bet. Alright, there you go. Just a little bit of luck investment for whatever reason. Alright. I'll buy this since it's a really good Y. Nice damage potential as Y. Alright. Alright, there we go. Nice little kit with some luck investment. Since people were like, yeah, go for some luck investment, sure. Yeah, I was just going for stats. It just so happened to have luck on them. Yeah. You know, if I'm doing that, I might as well, do one more thing. Rune shield, unique luck with Viking sword. So I can kill rock colossus with a lot of luck. But I don't have to sacrifice my stats. This is something I did for like full 500 luck kits, but I'll just do it just for this. I don't know, maybe the like 300 or so luck that I'll have will actually pay off. Dang expensive though, but yeah. Alright, look at that. Might as well. Hey Pete, SDF gave me 5 BT to give you since you weren't around. Come trade for me. There's no way SDF gave you 5 bloodthirsts to give to me. You do realize they would actually have the power to just like put it in my inventory, right? If I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure they have that power to put in and remove items from people's stashes and or inventories. So like, that's problem one. If they wouldn't go and trade chat, they would just have directly put it in my account if they so called. 2, I told the devs to, you know, hey, please don't cater to me. I literally told the devs, like, you know, I want to help you guys out with suggestions, but yeah, don't cater to me. They understand that. And I think that's maybe part of the reason why they still talk to me and I help them out with some of the game stuff. Because like, they know I get kind of like a little uncomfortable when I talk about stuff that buffs Barb or buffs Y. And I think they respect that because like, I'm hesitant to buff things, to ask for buffs or talk about buffs that benefit me a lot, since, you know, I don't want to be catered to. And I think they respect that. Because most of the time I'm helping them with, like, what, sorcerer changes? I was helping them with a little bit of wizard. I think I told Glock about that actually, now that if I'm remembering. But yeah, like, I give them, like, I talk to them about, like, feedback. I give them feedback on stuff that's, like, nothing relates to Bard. Your game knowledge is crazy, actually. Well, yeah. So, I mean, that might be one of the, that's probably one of the reasons. And before people say, like, oh, wow, P harassing death. No, they come to me. They DM me like, hey, P, what do you think about so-and-so? And then I just give them my honest thoughts. This is SDFXY. We divorced, you know what I'm saying? I wanted was 5BT to give him to you. DM me for more info. I don't know about that. They would come to a guy who only plays Bard and setup. Well, maybe they go to me because I'm so melee focused and they like that. I don't know. Maybe I'm just good friends with them. You know, I've always been really nice to them. They've been nice to me. It could just be, just talk with, like, you know, like, hey, Pete, we're making this cool thing. What do you think about it? And the fact that I don't snitch. Like, I don't snitch. I don't, like, just leak information. Like, for instance, for example, I'm still in the group chat with the Ad Mortem devs and the Dark and Darker devs, and you notice how I haven't said a peep. I did say the basic details, like how it started and all that, but I haven't, you know, I haven't said anything about what their release date plans are, what they're going to do. I could say that, but am I going to? No. No, I'm not going to. You know why? Because I respect their privacy. If they told me, hey P, you can share this information, then I would. I mean, I did wait until I didn't say a single word about the whole debacle because I had it like for months ahead of time. I was helping them for like 2 months or so. I'd say around like 2 months period before it got publicly announced on the darkest podcast episode where they talked about it. But yeah, I kept my mouth sealed. I mean, I did a little bit hint at it because I did tell people that, like, yeah, there's something really crazy that I'm helping Iron Mace with. I was really excited about, but I didn't say a word about what it was. I don't know. Like, in the end of the day, I just like playing the game. I just like playing the game and just chill, and I like helping out. I don't mind helping out with the game. Fellow neurodivergent, dark and darker human. It was so fun watching you and Burger King play the other day. Oh yeah, thank you. Yeah. I always like trying to help out the other content creators if they request. I just don't want to be like, it's one of those things. It's also one of those things where like I want to make sure that I always try and do my part to help out even the smaller content creators, because a lot of streamers friendships in the Twitch platform have been are usually like more business than actual, like, having actual friends. Maybe it's just because I actually just want genuine friends, but I always try and be there for people, for the other content creators. Pretty sure that's one of the reasons why Lord likes me, is because I play with him on or off stream. It doesn't matter to me. If he wants to play, then I'm like, okay. Funny thing about Dwarf is you don't even have to look down. You can just crouch on that follow-up. Oh my gosh, he's tweaking. Wow, 3 in a row. Yeah, this guy is absolutely geeking out of his mind. Hold up. Is it because of dwarf or something? Why is man tweaking? Yeah. It's one of those things where, like, even when Laura was playing Arc Raiders, like, I was still, like, having little chats with him and having... I guess that's one way to put it, is like, I like to be friends with those people, even outside of Dark and Darker, and or other games. If I was playing a different game, I'd still want to be good friends with them. I think that's probably the best way I can put it. It's like, I still like being good friends with them, even if I wasn't playing Dark and Darker and they were. Or vice versa, the opposite was if they weren't playing. Like, I really rated Sparky a couple days ago, and I missed him, and I hope he's doing well. He was literally just playing Dark Souls 1 Remastered. He was in the spider room, like, I remember. He was going to the prison area, and he had to ring the first bell. Like, I just mindlessly rated him and say that, and he was not. I remember exactly what he was up to. He was playing Dark Souls 1 Remastered, going on marathon to play all 3 of the games. I care, so I keep track of it. I don't know why I'm just rambling about it. I just want to be a genuine person in my life. I want to be honest with people. Just try and be a good person. So I try to be the best person I can be. GG. Yeah, let's talk about calling it close there. Could have lost a volcano tier. Oh dang, he was geared too. You know, after this game, I might just put on his kit. I'm gonna be honest. After this dwarf wipe, I'm gonna use this warlock kit. This is actually really good. Can't remember the last time I used halberd though. Oh gosh dang, I forgot. I didn't kill the guy with. I didn't kill Fire Colossus with my sword and shield. I was supposed to do that for the extra luck. I mean, I still got a volcano tier, so I guess it's whatever. It's not really that big of a deal since I did technically just get a volcano tier. But I could have gotten an artifact if I kill him with the luck shield and thing. I gotta remember to do that. Yeah, I'm taking this guy's kit and I'll run it down. I'm not gonna use the armament though. Drop shoots for no, I want to keep. Oh, these are armor pen uniques. What else? I might want to use armor pen for arena. What if I want to go for? I was thinking about it. What if I want to use 100% armor penetration for arena? I think it'd be pretty good. Like when the arena artifact event happens, I do want to at least try some, like, you know, some interesting build concepts. Like for instance, if I wanted to, what if I want to try like 100% cooldown reduction build? You know, it allows me to test like very absurd builds that normally I wouldn't use, but I can see if I want to use them as like a main thing if it's like really good. Yeah, I'm just gonna use this warlock's kit after I die. Pretty nice kit. Crazy spacing, yeah. I mean, I'm playing dwarves, so it's pretty hard to space. Just kind of got lucky. Armor pen with obsidian gear. I mean, you can't get unique obsidian gear though. Could you imagine if you could get like random types of the crafted gear, so you could get like legendary and or unique versions of the crafted gear when you craft them? I wonder if that'd be. I feel like that would just be broken. I would also be curious to see would that work for a balance? Like, would it be too much? Could there be something? I wonder. Oh. Regardless, I'm gonna just put this up, give it to my warlock, and then yeah. Dang, bro, we're at 3 volcano tiers now. We hit 3 volcano tiers. That's pretty nice. Is that everything? Let me list these wizard shoes. How much? With wizard shoes with luck itself. 72. Nothing crazy. Alright, let's just give it to me. Oh yeah, I completely forgot. I just have a trident on my ranger for the arena event because I made a gun ranger with like all armor pen. Where's my warlock? Oh, here it is. AP, how are you? I'm doing good. I've gotten so far, like what? 2? Have I gotten 2 or 3 volcano tiers? I'm thinking I've gotten 3 so far. Yeah. It's only been an hour. How much gold is that, chat? Genuine question. I guess pop quiz. How much gold is that? 3 volcano tiers within 1 hour. So 60 times 3. Or I guess, yeah, 60 times 3 because you just add the thousands. Yeah, 180k in 1 hour. There you go then. I could have just done the math in my head myself, but I am very sleepy. I just woke up. What? Oh, I was like thinking to myself, like, why can't he equip this? Because I'm wearing demon armor. I was really thinking to myself, did they nerf demon armor? But no. No, you just can't equip it. Yeah, because earlier, a while back ago, they changed this to be leather instead of plate armor. And did they do the same for scaled armor? I think they did the same for scaled armor, if I'm not mistaken. There's scaled armor still considered plate. Well, I can just check Squire gear and see if it's there or not. Oh yeah. Scaled armor is still considered plate, which to me makes no sense. But because of that, and that really does suck. You know why that sucks? Slayer fighter can't use this. Like that would actually be pretty good on a Slayer fighter. If it wasn't plate, because you could actually wear, because fighter has access to those headshot damage pants, so you could actually like make an entire like headshot damage bonus kit. He can. I'm pretty sure he can wear onyx gloves and such, but like, yeah, he just can't wear. He can't wear the shirt with Slayer because it's technically scaled armor, or technically it's classified as such. Okay, I'm spacing out like crazy. Where was the gear that I got from the guy? Okay, there it is. Finding it funny because I'm literally just like spacing out mid-sentence. Alright, let me concentrate. Alright. Yep. Okay. This is what the Warlock was wearing. I changed the helmet. Alright, cool. I'll use this when we die. One more barb. Why not? When it first came out? Was scaled armor not plate armor when it first came out? I thought it always was. Wait, I mean, to be fair though, how many Slayer fighters do you see? I feel like... Was it really that powerful? Was it really? I mean, it's not like nothing stopping somebody from just, you know, going to the market, looking for padded tunic, going to the unique section, and then just like, not only is it a higher roll, but you also get 5 strength, and it weighs less, so you can move faster on a Slayer fighter. His scale armor is like -9 movement speed. And that gives 5 strength instead of the agility. Is it really that problematic? I mean, especially like who would complain? The rogue mains? Who would be mad about Slayer fighter just being slightly better if he has access to an armor piece? Especially, like, why would rogue mains have any reason to complain when they're about to get, like, massively reworked and get some new stuff? I don't even know if it's a rework, they're just getting new things. I'm sorry, Slayer Fighter with Arming Sword is better. Arming Sword better than Falchion Slayer Fighter, I'm sorry. Well, like, it's just better. Like, maybe back then when hit stun used to be really good, Falchion was slightly better, but now the hit stun nerfs, yeah, Arming Sword, way to go. But yeah, like, and generally speaking, like, how many Slayer fighters are even are there? It's kind of sad too, because Slayer fighter's not even bad. Slayer fighter's not even bad, you just don't see it. Like, shoot, even I would play Slayer Fighter. I wouldn't play for very long, though, because, knows why. If I was running Slayer Fighter, I think it was Boolean's Wise or something, so... Dang, I suck, chat. I tried going for the block. That's on me. Yeah, I could have just killed him if I kept swinging. I just panicked. Rip. No, I'm gonna blame my setup, cause it's still bugged. Cause I literally started blocking because I forgot that I couldn't click with my pen. So definitely not cope. My setup is still borked. Ruining my muscle memory. You hooked the felling axe barb. To be fair, most barbs have iron will, so... And actually, the hook actually helped because he got flung into the air a little bit and missed his first swing. So actually, the grappling hook helped. So he missed his first swing. I just played bad and tried going for parries. If I just kept swinging, I would have won. Alright, let's just use this since I have this, I guess. Sorry, I'm saying something. I don't remember the last time I used halberd. I don't like halberd all that much, since I think it's kind of just a little cheesy. Highest weapon damage, fast, longest range, good weapon, attack speed, and still somehow the same movement speed penalty as a Barbarian. It's really just like my muscle memory is just breaking because it's still my setup broken. I just have to quickly adjust, try and get more adjusted to it. Yeah, man. And I'm just losing some of these. I'm losing some fights. It's like I keep forgetting that I gotta swing with my Azeron because I can't click on the inventory until they completely fix it. Blood, why is we door camping? GG. Dang, what's up with the felling axes today? People using felling axe like it's going out of style. Hey, legendary pants. In that little chest. Yeah, it's not helping that my setup's bored and I'm fighting felling axe barbs, not gonna lie. I'm just starting to panic. Okay, free barb kit, I guess, if I get out of here. Yeah, if I get out of here, free barb kit. I could use the felling axe and see why everyone's using it. Well, I'm pretty much, I mean, I guess I'm using a halberd, so I guess we are just stealing people's kits. There's a video that came out. Oh, who made it? Someone made a video about failing axe Barb. Who made it? I'd like to watch it, actually. It's pretty rare to see other Barb videos, since I'm usually the only one making Barb videos, so... Who did it? I'd watch it. GGP? Oh yeah, GG. Blood, there is no way you tell me Barb is not in a good state right now. The one game I'm not playing Barb. What do you mean? Barb is doing great right now. Have you seen the stuff I'm able to pull? Ikeria vid? Oh, yeah. Barb fella. People were just like, hey, P, you killed this like juiced warlock with a halberd. Use the warlock kit. I'm like, okay, fine. And then now everyone's spreading Barb propaganda. How about you go try and touch a girlfriend? Oh wait, that's right, you don't got one. Back to just roasting dwarves. This. Soul collector. Bro, any class can delete Barb with ease. You know what also can delete any class with ease? Barb. Let me ask a good question. How many times have I used Whirlwind and instantly killed them with the Whirlwind itself and no other source? Yeah, like I was saying, like, yeah, the class with can get 200 health. And it's not that hard to get 200 health on Barb. Like, you have to invest into it, sure. It's not nearly as hard as like getting 200 health on another compared to other classes. Yeah, Halberd is just so silly that literally I can just reach his head from the side. Still ignore double axe as a weapon? Well, that's just because Bardish is unfortunately better. But Bardish is just stupid strong. Probably good, or at least not make an axe weapon, so you know, double axe can distinguish itself a little bit better. Because literally Bardish is just double axe with more range. And arguably a better attack pattern. Sure, it's more 10 more minus movement speed and swings slightly slower. Yeah, it's not trade-off, it's too good. Yeah, dude, Halberd is just brilliant. Melee sword, by the way. Yeah. Okay, yeah, but the thing about Melee Sword, yeah, Melee Sword is good now and probably will get better in the future with future updates. But, like, Sorcerer has to micromanage all 10 spells in melee range. Meanwhile, all Barb has to do is just look at the enemy and hit them. Like, think about the amount of effort it takes versus on a melee sword having to micromanage. Like, not only 10 spells, but which spell to use. Like, you want to use, like, Mud Shield if you're fighting a ranger? Well, then do it. And also, not to mention, you have to aim said spells. The only thing Barb has to aim that's difficult would be technically Grappling Hook, which I use. Not everybody's using Grappling Hook. Something. Dang it. 7 missiles. Yeah. The bar video you were asking about is by Hakira. Oh yeah, I'm gonna watch it. I'm just gonna say, I'm finding this really funny. Literally one single game I'm not on Barbarian. Just out of nowhere, Barb propaganda about how bad he is. So, I mean, I'll just go back to Barb after this match. I haven't died on this Warlock kit yet, but, you know, I'll just use this whatever. But I just find it funny, man. I just find it funny. It's just like, dang, bro. Literally one single game. God forbid I play a different class for one singular game. People are just like saying Barb's useless. I'm just like, okay, alright. And then I don't hear any of this while I play Barb. Well, people are realizing that failing. Yeah, I can't believe it. People are finally realizing that Failing Axe is actually like really good, and there's a reason why Failing Axe has those core issues of like no weapon reach, because it trades. It's really good. People are figuring out there's actually a reason why Failing Axe has those downsides. Like, kind of. It's the balance, because it can really just instantly shred people to death if you hit the target correctly. So that's pretty goofy, I won't lie. Yeah, I'm glad that other people are making Barb videos. Would have been like the only guy, only Barb. So it's nice to hear. Where was the gloves? Do I have the gloves? Was this the gloves? I forgot what gloves it was. I gotta assume it was this. Alright, I'm gonna wear this Barb's kit. Since apparently it's a build a content creator did, so I'm gonna run it. I'm gonna give this the peer review. I'm gonna give this the peer review on this build. Man, I could just like be bad. My setup is still borked. Guess I'll use X-Spec since I'm using, well, actually, maybe I should just use two-hander. It's gonna suck if I'm fighting Colossus, but I'm gonna get rid of Iron Will just so I can have both two-hander and X-Spec. It's really gonna... I might die to rock Colossus, but who knows. Yeah, I'm pretty good at fighting him, so hopefully I don't skill issue. Surely I don't. Yeah, I'm also playing Bard with the Lackton, so I do have a little bit of magic resistance. Oh, actually, it won't be that bad. Okay, and then the rings were this. Oh yeah, I'll be fine. Alright, I'm gonna get a trapper hat with like agility so I can keep the movement speed. Perfect. Alrighty then. I want to say I'm gonna use the bathroom chat. Alright, 1 second. Yeah, let's try this lay build. Alright, I'm back, chat. I'm back. Does P have a good Nephilim or Nephilim or Pestilence stash? No, I don't. I don't have one of those. Oh, hi, kitty. Kitty cat on my lap. I mean, I'm more surprised that I don't see more bards using Whirlwind with Felling Axe. If they're using Felling Axe, it's honestly more surprising they're not using Whirlwind, because, you know, fun fact, if you want the weapon reach, guess what? You can just have Felling Axe. Or use Whirlwind with, if you want to use Felling Axe, you should use Whirlwind, because you get the range. I mean, yeah, it's for 3 swings, but yeah, like in case that you're in a situation where you need that extra reach, you have it. So you can slightly make up the fact that, yeah. The reach is the same with all weapons. I think it depends on the length of the weapon, so that's why Bardies just has insane amounts of reach with Whirlwind. Just because it's a pole arm. So if I remember correctly, depends on how long the weapon is. Still goes pretty decently far. So if you need like a last moment like reach, you have it. Would you consider doing a 0 to hero and becoming a hero by killing 3 streams in the wild? Call it Chud to Chad. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I feel like that would incentivize stream sniping if you're specifically going for streamers. Kitty cat. Is it possible to a rogue just stand line with a 2 HS with 46 pistol power with a Grimslayer? I mean, I guess it depends if you have a lot of armor pen or not, and they're wearing like really heavy armor. And you know, if they're playing dwarf, that's extra 10%. Cat's growing up. Cat's still a kitten. It's still a kitten. Still a kitten. I guess we're gonna try and kill Fireclaws up hell here, because I have no idea how this is gonna go. Not really a felling axe guy. I mean, it is probably just gonna be mindlessly hitting him in the leg or something. This is not going to be a fun time. Yeah, honestly, I might just die because this weapon is not good against Fire Colossus. Let's do it up here. Since you can't really get too close because he's going to be spamming the stomp. You can get a couple of good swings in. Need to bring like a Zweihander, but I'll try and use the felling axe for the players. I think it'd just be best to bring the boss, so I'll just quickly use boss. I feel like that's the problem, is like I can't hit him in his front side. He's like punched over. He's got like goblin gamer posture. So because of that, you can't really hit him easily on his front side. Yeah, this is gonna take a while, bro. This is still first phase. Yeah, I guess I might actually just die here. I'm gonna be struggling on third phase. I can already feel it. I mean, do I take that as a sign? I was at like 1 HP, 2 HP, I think. Like, failing axe is just not gonna cut it on this man. Leave and then come back next match with a better weapon. Yeah, I mean, you can't reach the head with the failing axe unless you jump, but like, you can't really jump. No meds. Alright, yeah. I am gonna run out of meds by the time. Well, fair enough. I mean, let me try and go look for a new weapon. If I can find like a Zweihander or a Bardiche, then I can do it. Let me just go look around the map and find another weapon. But, yeah. First problem with failing axe, yeah, you just can't even hit fire colossus with it. Not really. I mean, I could use battle axe, but let's go find a double axe. And I know one place to get double axes. Really like down bad where we're trying to look for a new weapon.
Taste our skill.
Dang, bro, I just realized, you see that hand cannon model? I'm pretty sure that's the same model for unique hand cannons. I think unique hand cannons are the same model. Oh, that's pretty funny, actually. Looks like not much space. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the same model as a unique hand cannon. We might literally have to edge extract so we can change weapon. That's funny. I'm just probably gonna go by this Zweihander and use this kit. It's not really a failing axe guy. Dang, bro, I just risked that. That was way too risky. Non-magnet devil? Nah. Just not failing axe guy. Alright, well. Failing axe pretty good for the PvP when you use this build. But we're mainly doing bossing. And this is literally just incapable of killing the boss. At least it's not very well. So I'll sell it later. For now, let's buy my buys one. Weapon with actual reach. saying it's spelling expo a lot. I mean, it's good in PvP, but it's just like I literally can't reach the Colossus's head, so it's not very good at all against specifically Fire Golem. I mean, it's good against bosses like Wyvern, but yeah, it's just the way that Golem stands up. He's too tall. I mean, it's also the fact that I'm not really the best with Spelling Axe. So I haven't really used it. Everything's going on. When you try dating Goliath when you go play Cleric? Just asking if I use Rock Sling? I mean, if Barb used Rock Sling, I'd probably try it, yeah. Just the problem is I'm just not really in any situation to ever play Cleric. And especially never in a situation to play Druid. I mean, Fighter, technically. Use it with Weapon Mastery. I would be using Barb with my grappling hook. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, with this bug, I can't hit with my mouth, it's really messing up my aim. This really does mess up my aim, because usually when I'm swinging, I have the pen held down. So, because it's just binded to the Azeron, because it has to be. It's just completely messed up my aim. It's making me depressed, chat, not gonna lie. Just like, dang, bro. I just want to have a hard time with this. I know the devs are figuring out safe boot and all that, so I just hope they fix this soon. It was literally yesterday it was fixed and all good, so I don't know what they did. They fixed it and then it got rebroke. I was also gonna know, like, dang, bro, I fell off, but Twitch viewership pretty low. But then I remembered, oh yeah, the Iron Mace tournament. So like, any like next 10 or 20 minutes. Though to be fair, these lobbies are super empty. Most people are either waiting until the Artifact Arena event or they're just prepping, like I am, or like most people, not playing and waiting until the wipe happens.
Isn't tournament still for an hour? Ah, yeah, true. Awesome. Good. I'm gonna probably consider it today. It's like yesterday. For the rest of the stream, it's just like super slow. It's just me killing rock colossus. And probably might actually just take tomorrow off, since I won't be taking my Monday and Tuesday off like I normally do. Because I can't do that because the artifact event's gonna start on Monday. So maybe it actually would be the best play. Maybe just take tomorrow off. I'll think it over. That's fair. It's kind of depressing. No artifacts, bro. I'm about to go to ruins. Yeah, I'm gonna go to ruins with this raid. It's just been me mind-numbingly killing the rock over and over. It is the most profitable, since those volcano tiers are pretty good, but I don't know. If I keep fighting this rock anymore, I think I'm gonna start losing my mind. So yeah, I'm probably just gonna take tomorrow off, since I'm not taking my Monday and Tuesday off. Since this in-between period, and we're in these 2 days, there's really not much going on. I'm pretty sure Lord wanted to play at some point, so I guess I will come back tomorrow. If I mean, I'm still streaming it. I'm not gonna stream early. I'm just thinking in my head. Probably take tomorrow off unless Lord invites me to play, since he did want to play. In the near future, he said. Yeah, there's really not much going on. Alright, we're gonna do runes, bruh. Let's just do some runes. Let's go fight a warlord, a ghost king, or something. I'm not 3-day weekend. I ain't paying for that. I'm not taking 3 days. I'm only taking 1 day since I'm not gonna be taking Monday and Tuesday off like normal. Since, you know, Monday is when they released the artifact event, so I actually would only be taking 1 day off if I took tomorrow off. Well, that's fine. You can work overtime. Dang, bruh. Well, that's also the thing is like, you know, viewership pretty low. The PV, there's no one really in the matches, so I think it would be best for me to just take tomorrow off and just relax and come back more energized when the arena event happens, since that's probably when people would actually be watching. Since we're literally like we're like a week away from Wyatt, so viewership just low, player count low. It's not as bad, thankfully, this time around, since, yeah, that arena event will really help out. And then, the artifact arena will do what I'm going to do for the rest of that week. Yeah. Well, I'll think about it, but I think it'd be a good idea if I take tomorrow off, since there's really not much going on. Thought the event was today. No, the Iron Mace tournament is today, and then 2 days on Monday. On Monday should be the Artifact Arena event, because that's when the Iron Mace tournament ends. Or supposedly how the event should play out. And I'm not in the tournament. I mean, there's really not much going on, so honestly, that's what I was saying. Let's consult Otto. Otto, should I take tomorrow off? Alright, well I guess it's decided then. I just left it at a coin flip, so alright, fine. If he had shook his head now, I would have just came back tomorrow. So unless Lord wants to do it tomorrow or something, then yeah. So, yeah, I literally just left it at a coin flip. Thank God it's Warlord. We got the God Seed. Spawn literally at the boss room.
Unleash the void. Rise, my legion. Tear apart. Attack.
Where's the
Come on.
boss?
I'm the boss.
What the fuck? That was so far away from you? That's nuts.
Yes. Dang, bro, closing doors. Get back here, heathen.
Are you Pete? You that stinky fingered fat boy Pete?
Nuh-uh. I need to really just bolt into it. Come on, man. Don't make this any harder than it has to be, bruh. Okay. Alright. Are you done running? There's nowhere left to run, sir.
You should buy bigger t-shirts.
Bruh. Challenge insults
If you
ain't
live-
gonna get you safely from there.
I'm just giving you a recommendation.
Anyways. I was being a meanie. When is the wipe? In like a week and 2 days, I think. A week and 2 days, if I believe. Oh, here it is. Gotta say, I have the skeleton dead. Okay. Guess I'll try my luck at the pile. Yeah, I'll get an artifact, but who knows? That's cool, cyclone. Probably because someone spawned nearby, and then when you spawn in, all the mobs in a certain radius automatically are just dead to prevent getting spawn killed. So that's what I'm assuming happened here. Probably someone spawned here and spawned nearby, up above, and then died. Are golden keys worth anything? You can't extract with the keys. They have to be used in dungeon. If you try and extract with the key, it just disappears. And keys aren't guaranteed from boss kills. There's a high chance, I'm pretty sure, but it's not guaranteed. Cat has just decided to lie down on my desk. This is what I call gameplay. Yippee. You know how Pete is. You know me. I love just sitting around doing a whole lot of nothing. You know me, chat. PvP? Nah, we don't need that. Just sit around all day and just do bosses and treasure hoard. Yeah, let's do that instead, I guess. And still not get an artifact too. That's probably the worst part about it, is like, even though I'm like doing this all day, trying to get more artifacts so I can have for the artifact tournament, or artifact event, I still cannot even get one. I still don't even get one. I don't even get rewarded for my this time I'm grinding. Just getting a whole lot of hoopla. Alright. Oh, this wouldn't be as bad if I actually did get artifacts for, because, you know, supposedly it's double the odds, so. There's literally a blue portal right there, but we're gonna do Ghost King, so. Luck kit? I mean, I might as well just start only buying 500 luck kits, you know. At this rate, it actually is probably the play here, since there's literally, like, if I wear a luck kit, maybe I'll get more fights. Usually I'm pretty cursed when it comes to, I'm usually pretty cursed when I'm wearing a luck kit. Magically, everyone wants to throw hands when I'm wearing a luck kit. So honestly, it might be the play here, because yeah. I'm losing brain cells at the minute here. Just mindlessly doing the bosses and loot pile. Like Moss to playing for snipers. Well, I'm not hoping for stream snipers. Chat, why is the Dark Swarm noise still playing? Hopefully that doesn't carry over and the whole rest of this match is just me listening to Dark Swarm ASMR. That would kind of suck. Hey, this is my Ghost King.
Please, bro, please.
Fight me. This didn't end out very poorly for him. Don't worry, I'll save you. Come on then, let's fight. Alright, well, I guess I suck. Guess he's playing as the better melee class, huh? Yeah, these two. I'm wearing a 500 luck kit. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'd like to know that too. He's just playing the better melee class, I guess. Like, rip me, I guess. Oh, lol. Well, hey, it gives me a perfect opportunity to actually wear a luck kit now. Perfect timing, I guess. And make a luck kit. Actually, I'm gonna make a kitty super big. Still kidding. Kitten is growing up, though, I will admit. Still kidding. Just got gem luck on all this. Oh, this already has luck on it. Looks like to gem the action speed out. Well, that 3 agility will be better. How much luck does gold scale give you? It's only plus 10, so I don't need it. Just gonna wear a headshot damage build with luck and it's... I'm gonna go back to Power Claws because it's really just so much faster. And if we get lava tears, that literally will help us get more artifacts. So it's just... But yeah, my brain is going numb, bruh. Not gonna lie. There's really not much going on. Could wear that, but no, I'm gonna wear the heavy boots. Yeah, overall, very little PvP, and when you have the little PvP, it's just that. Just getting cheesed. Oh well, what can you do? I like this gem out the action speed, which does suck. Yeah. Much better, 3%. Alright, now last but not least is the rings, and then just getting the sword. Need to find good rings with an empty gem slot. Second gem, the luck. Incarnations is like, how do I have some rings and then I don't have like the specific rings I'm looking for? Just like a good ring with empty gem slot. I guess most rings people use are gemmed. Yeah, my cable, I know I have what I'm looking for. I just pain, I guess, looking for it. Like, gosh dang. I'm about to straight up buy the rings. I'm gonna try to save on gold a little bit here, but I basically don't have. I guess I could use Grammy. Oh, that's additional magic though. Dear Lord. Alright. I'm literally this close. Okay, that's luck. Alright, sure. Just gosh dang, bro. Alright. Alright, I'm literally just doing that. Just, I got it has action speed on. Gosh dang it, bro. Come on. Sorry, mate. This is taking way too long. I'm sorry. I'm just finding it funny, bro. Alright, you know what? That's it. That's it. This is a good ring. It sucks. I have to gem away the headshot damage bonus. But, like, I'm fed up with this. So, yeah. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna buy a good Swinehender now. Like, gosh dang, bro. Holy. Okay. That took way too long than it had to be. I'm gonna be very depressed if I die on the first game. I'm not gonna lie, I'll be very depressed. Future full moves we kit, like 50 agility kit. My arena kit's actually a lot of agility. So when the arena event comes out in 2 days, you'll see something like that. I'm pretty sure it is actually 50 agility. Yeah, just being a little goober on the camera. Huh? Alright, we got a decent amount of luck now. It's not a 500 luck kit, but you know what? It's whatever. Kaliko, thank you. She's a lovely Vegeta. GG. He also had popped Whirlwind. That's pretty scary. Blood was kitted. Guess I'll use this barb kit once I die. I haven't worn a barb helmet in a while. You can wear helmets on Lizard. Yeah, if it's categorized as a hat, you can. So for instance, I can't equip a Viking helmet as much as I wish I could. It's categorized as open helmet. You gonna watch the NA Warlord tournament? Well, I don't know if I can because I'm streaming right now, aren't I? What is your luck right now? It's like 370. Nah, bro. I'm not trying to leech viewers from Iron Mace, bro. To take away viewers from Iron Mace. And the people and or the people that are doing the tournament. Gotta think about it. Like if you want to watch the Iron Mace tournament, you wouldn't if I start showing it, you would just stay on my stream, you wouldn't go to the other streamers doing the tournament. And or the Iron Mace if the Iron Mace is streaming it. So it's leeching viewers. Which, you know, I'm not like that. I'm not gonna rob viewers. If you want to leave my stream to go watch the Iron Mace tournament, then go right ahead. Like, something personal, bro. Well, I get it. I completely get it, you know? I mean, it's probably that's one of the reasons why my viewership is probably a little lower today. It's perfectly understandable, bro. bro. Griefers. So, yeah, I mean, as soon as I put on a luck kit, that's when all of a sudden people just get very brave and fight me. So it kind of sucks because luck kits are not cheap, especially now. Yeah, this guy really reset the boss. Just okay, bro. Yeah, this guy's intentions are very clearly he just wanted to grief me. Wasn't that a good play by him? Oh, we were just playing like that, huh? Oh boy, this guy's fighting a very fun way. GG. I gotta heal now. And now I have to go for the pig. Lovely. Alright. Pig tweaking. Alright, only 3 hits. Okay. I thought he had a golden cloak, actually. When I was fighting him, I thought he had a golden cloak. Interesting. Alright, let's see if we have enough time to go fight Pony Rock Man now. If I do it quickly enough, I can probably get it done still. Why not loot mini boss? I didn't want to waste that much time because I was kind of in a rush. Since, you know, halfway of the match, more than halfway of the match, still got the boss to do. Dang it. Are you getting an idea for a cat boss with a cat on the camera? Luck build? Yeah. I'll upgrade it and get that. But yeah. ET next time. Golem can't drop Bloodthirst. You goober. That's not in his drop pool. But, it's just the arena kit? Oh, my bad. For gore. Rooting for you in the tourney? I'm not in the tournament, bruh. What you want about? What are you yapping about? Not in the tournament since, you know, and I don't have a team. Can't really get the warlord unless you have like a coordinated 3-stack. Unless they magically just put me on the list without me knowing at the very last second, then yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm in the tournament. Yeah, I'm gonna kill the boss with the Viking sword. Yeah, that's the plan. I'm gonna weaken him first with this Zweihander, then I'll just switch to the Viking sword when he's almost dead. How's it going, Pete? It's not bad. Alright, I guess I'll do the pile too, huh? Jeez. Jeez Louise. 424. Not terrible. struggling a little bit. Oh my goodness, bro. Might be dead. Oh my god. Yeah, the Viking sword is really killing rock colossus. All that effort. Alright, I'm just gonna have to like hit him a lot more times with this Y-hander. A little risky because I don't want to accidentally kill him with just this Y. But yeah, that's horrendous. Viking sword is just doing negative damage. I might as well loot the pile. She had a traveler hat for the kitty. I don't know if the cat was like wearing that though. I'm getting a lot of uniques from this pile, Jesus. 3 pulls in a row, I've gotten 1 unique. Luck working. Yes. Yeah, how lucrative is this pile? I only have 500, I only have 376. Oh my god. Switch out to the second shout. Okay. What will I say? And that's an ultimate, so I mean, gosh dang, bro. Oh my god. We didn't get one unique. Alright, let's just dip. Just grab all the uniques, I guess. If I don't really need a party's regular action speed. Okay. Let's get out of here. Chat, Russian also. We're gonna speak Russian chat. Chat became Russian for whatever reason. Pretty, yeah, no, I'm also confused. Cat, that's where I play. Kitty. Look what you're doing. How am I supposed to play when you're blocking like 40% of my tablet? Dang. Grim deleted it. Grim just said nah. Kitty, I love you, but how am I supposed to play my video game if you was doing that? Chat, there's a creature on my tablet. What do I do? There's a creature on my tablet, chat. What do I do? It's taken occupancy of my tablet. Kind of hard to play. So little tablet space. Oh, now she's gonna lie down and take even more tablet space. Okay, she's licking her leg. She's licking her paw. Why do look kits never last long? Because, I don't know, people want to kill you for a look kit, I guess. Alright, there he goes. Look at this thing. Are you seeing this thing? It's licking its own paw on my tablet. Getting cat hair all over my tablet. Dang, bro. In this way, I probably lost like 400k gold and unlock kits. Hello, Pete. Why are you always so calm? I don't know. I guess that's just how I am, I guess. It's just my personality. I mean, sometimes I do go buck wild and, you know. But most of the time, yeah. Just a chill guy. That's the best way to put it, right? Just a chill guy. Kitty, how am I supposed to play with such little pad space when you consume? Chat, how am I gonna do the boss without dying? You know what? I'm just gonna use the mouse, I guess. I have a mouse over here. Might as well just use the mouse. I don't like using a mouse, but at least I'll have be able to move it around. Here we go, I guess. Wait until after the second roar, then pull out the Viking sword. So I'm gonna try that. I'm pretty sure it's not based on his health, based on time. Ear Neptune is naked. Yup. Kitty is just taking over my entire tablet. That's great. Thank you. Thanks for that. So now, apparently, this is when I pull out Lightning Sword. Oh, that actually worked. Dang heathen. Alright, that's... I knew I heard it into the elevator again. Okay. These scoundrels trying to jump little old me, and I'm having to use a mouse over here because cat took over my tablet. Which torch skin is that? I don't even know what torch skin that is. Probably in one of the quest new ones this season. Warden torch? Oh, is it a warden? I don't think the warden torch is like that. I thought it was that was more metal. Yeah, I can't see the glow of it, so maybe it is. Yeah, the green toxic one. Yeah, it's probably one of the newer ones. Well, good that we got that. I guess I'll just do the pile real quick. I guess why not, huh? Since we're here. Pretty volcano too, though. Kitty, I love you, but why are you taking over my tablet for your personal bed? So, Pete, was a theory created about a second channel? I have no idea. I need to work out, so I'll do it again if it keeps happening. Then yeah, I have no clue. Pete, should bite it through. Pete, should I bite it through and just power sleep the rest of the day, or I've not slept in 24 hours, but I'll also mess up my sleep schedule? I mean, that's up for you to decide, not me. Everyone's like, you know, like, that's up to you. It depends, like, if it was up to me, it depends on, like, how bad, like, risk versus reward. Like, how bad would it take? So that's completely up to you. You play tomorrow or not? Power through. I mean, I'm probably not going to stream tomorrow. I'm probably going to take tomorrow off since the factor of there's not really much going on today. Iron Mace tournament is happening, and then, you know, I'm not going to be taking my Monday and Tuesday off like I normally do just because, you know, the Artifact Arena event. So it probably would be best for me just to take tomorrow off. So at least I do get some time off to be more mentally, you know, pretty, ready for the Artifact Arena. I guess, I mean, at the end of the day, I mean, it's a net positive, so I'm only taking one day off versus 2 days. What the cat doing? Cat taking my whole tablet hostage. She's using my tablet as a bed. And I kind of need that to stream. She's taking my whole tablet hostage. When is the artifact arena open? Come on, man. Come on, man. Just admitting to me that you don't read the title of the stream. I mean, come on, man. Come on, bro. In 2 days. I'll be a good yeah. You gonna let me have my You gonna let me have my tablet space back now? Oh wow. I get to have my tablet back from the beast. Yeah, she's going on my bed. And you know what they say, it's never tomorrow if you don't fall asleep. Tomorrow, there is no tomorrow if you never sleep. Tomorrow is only when you wake up from sleeping. So if you never sleep, is it a new artifact? No, it's just you can use artifacts in arena. In the artifact arena, then 2 days. They fire the arena artifact guy? Oh darn. Dang, bro. Sup, Pete? Not much. Not much, honestly. Okay, let's get out of here. Alright, let's get out of here. Don't drop if you need to class. How about I was gonna say something mean, but you know what? I'm gonna spare you. I'm gonna spare you. I'm gonna spare you. Coward. I was just gonna hit him with a D's joke since he said drop. And I was like, how about I drop these nuts? That's funny. I'm bad. Speaking of sleeping, I'm getting sleepy. I'm getting tired because all I've been doing non-stop. I've just been farming rock guy for like non-stop for the past like 3 days. And I've only gotten a cinder. I mean, to be fair, I have been getting I'm starting to hoard all these volcano tears and these things. I might be able to buy a new artifact. You know, let me try that right now. Let me try and see if I can buy just an artifact straight up. I bet I could. I bet I could just trade straight up for one of the artifacts. We've been hoarding a lot of these. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can start buying an artifact or two. Just these volcano tears, how expensive they are. So let's get to it. First, I'm gonna just sell these forest boots. 9 knowledge is a lot. Oh, not inexpensive. Alright. Okay. Gotta make room so I can put these away. I gotta make room in there. just making room in this so I can have it all together. This is for prepping the Artifact Arena event, so... yeah. One Bengal. Alright, let's see here. So I have Leviathan, BT. What else do I want? I'd probably go for... Well, actually, I would need to go trade post. See if we can get Echo. Since I wanted, for the Arena Artifact, you know, what I wanted to go for was like having one of each artifact. What? Blood. Trading bot, most likely. Yep, trading bot. Let's see. Let us see. Wait, I can just make this a whole lot easier by just doing that, and then it's just Barb. Yar. I really don't want a sticky stick. I mean, I could probably do this later. Let's just keep farming the boss. Yeah, I can do this later. I don't want to stay. I can do that off camera, but yeah, for my arena kit, this is what I got so far. So pretty good kit. I was hoping to go for Lightfoots with 9 agility, but I couldn't find any. It's, you know. So unless there's some magically selling right now, let's find out. Kind of wanted to go for 9 agility Lightfoots just to have a pair. I mean, there is one for sale. Alright, you know what? I think I can actually afford that. I just have to sell one of the tiers for gold. But yeah, I could actually just straight up buy that. These tiers are just that valuable right now, and I have 4 of them for Pete's sake. So, like, why not? I literally could just buy it right now, and I could get exactly what I was looking for. Literally makes the kit just better, so... Now we just wait for it to sell. Let me just fix my med situation. They sell pretty quickly. Especially if you listen to the cheapest. Just gotta check on it to make sure no one's undercutting me. Gosh dang, someone undercutted me. Alright, that's it. Yeah, alright, good luck undercutting this. There you go. Now that should sell like really fast. I'm gonna snipe those boots off you. I mean, there's multiple of them selling. I'm joking, I'm broke. Yeah, we all broke. If it wasn't for these volcano tiers, like, I'd be in a great famine right now. I'm not talking about the artifact. $4K wasted? Yeah. Ah, that's funny. This still has shrew damage. They forgot. They forgot to remove the true fizz on the gloves. Like, oh, wait, that's actually really funny. Look, guys, true damage. I know. It's not extinct. Look, you can get true damage. I mean, technically, Soul Echoes is 20 true, so, but it's kind of funny there actually is a true damage equipment. Yeah, I guess they forgot about spike gauntlets. So I'm pretty sure they wanted to remove all true damage from the game. Dang, bro, this taking a minute to sell. I want my money, I want it now. Pete sits in a trade window for way too long. I guess I might as well look around in my other stuff I could sell. Might as well just start listing stuff. I only have 2 listings though. Alright, we're just gonna go to the match and just get it later. It's just taking way too much time. Shows arena kit? I just did! I was just shot by arena kit! Why do people want a Twitch clip of what artifact arena kit? You didn't realize I play Lizard Man, so I'm not wearing Hippo kit, because Hippo kit would just be better. P arena kit is subpar? Well, you know what? I saw your Grinder account, and it's subpar. Like, who goes on Grinder? What's wrong with you? You like dudes. Ooh, got him. Got him. I could just say a dating app, but nah, I specifically told him he got his Grinder account so far. Okay. No, I don't have a Grinder account. I'll sell him then, bro. My blood was trying to call me. I hit him with a funny. Hello there, heathen.
Yo, Skinny Pete. What's good, brother?
Not much. Fight me.
Hold on. Let me get my
Hey,
shit.
bro, you're gonna use the I use ability, whip ability, and then run away.
Yo, brother.
Shame on you. Shame on you. Even after I grappled you.
Give me 10 seconds. Just give me 10 seconds. Fair enough? Give me 3 seconds, and then we can fight. I'm down.
Oh my
Just 3
goodness.
seconds. Ready? Go.
GG. Try not to laugh, you know, I'm trying to be respectful, but dude, that guy literally looked at his ragdoll, he looks like he just slipped. He slipped on a banana peel, bro. Like, what was that ragdoll? I'm not gonna lie, I'm trying to. That was really funny. I'm not laughing at him, it was ragdoll. That was like Looney Tunes, ragdoll I just saw. How am I not supposed to laugh at that? I know, like, wet, someone needs to put a wet floor sign. Jesus. Best bar in the dungeon? I don't know. If I'm the best bard, why didn't I get Warlord? To be fair, it doesn't really matter how good you are on bard, you know, if you suffer from friend skill issue. The skill issue I suffer from is having friends to play arena with. Sorry, P, you don't get to be in the tournament because you don't have friends to play with. So lovely. So lovely. Bro, I didn't even really pick up the clip. I only picked up your rings, pendant, and gloves. Why do you even want it that bad? It was just like blues. I didn't even pick up your kit. I just left it on the side of the road. Your ragdoll was hilarious, though. I was trying not to laugh, but yeah, it looks like they need to put some wet floor signs. The way you tripped, dog, it was really funny. Dude, yeah, look at the ragdoll. It's hilarious. You just like, it just looks like you just slipped on a banana peel and then fell on your butt. Like, it was really funny. It wasn't you dying, it was just the ragdoll was hilarious. So you gotta look at it to see what I'm talking about. So I was trying super hard not to laugh. So I didn't want to be disrespectful. It's really hard. Not everything needs to be a pissing contest, bruh. We're just chilling. I just vibe. I'll be honest. Not everything's a competition in life. Oh boy, someone's already doing Colossus then, huh? Who dares? Oi! This boss is mine! Oh. You know, alright, some problems solve themselves. Alright. Hey, look, free boss up for grabs. You were like a brother to me, Anakin. You were supposed to destroy the Sith, not join them. I loved you. No. Get it? Because he's in lava. Oh man, I'm hilarious. Oh man. No one's ever made that joke before. Dodge the golem, please? Sure thing. Sorry, I was busy making a Star Wars reference, because lava. he's just doing the like worst attack patterns possible. Can you knock it off? Slap, 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 clap, 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 slap, 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 clap, clap, clap. Oh yeah, Pete, really making a Jimmy Neutron reference of a side character. Yeah, people are really gonna understand that joke. For like the 2 people that watched that. Deep cut jokes, I guess. Okay, 2 screens. Dang it. I mean, hey, for another volcano tier, easy. But like, could have been a soul scraper, man. Could have been. Would have been one of the artifacts I was looking for. Yeah, if only melee sword could wear that. Yeah, we'll see, maybe in the future. A tier is like a full chest though? Well, you know, but artifact give dopamine. I've got, how many lava tiers have I gotten today? Like 5? Well, yeah, sure, it's efficient, but my brain is going numb here. I want to see something. Alright, I've been non-stop farming a rock for 3.5 hours today. And yesterday I did this all day. Because there's nothing to do. Because we're all waiting. It's like a week and 2 days until wipe. So, you know, we're in a dip period. So I'd like to see like a little bit of dopamine. My bad that I want to see the shiny little car keys. Like, ooh, red text. Like, you know, like, God forbid. Yeah, you know, after the 30th volcano tier, it kind of loses its, like, you know, loses surprise. Especially since I keep getting them. Like, yeah, it's good. I'm making money. Like, yeah, I'm making a buttload of money, but like, this is. Oh, Jesus. Like, I'm choking over here because, like, you know, it's just. Oh my God, man. Just another one to add to the pile. Just collect volcano tears, P. That's all you're doing today. You know what's it? Oh yeah, what's your favorite stream, Billy? What was your favorite Pete stream? I like the part where he just did the same boss over and over again for 3 straight days. Oh yeah, I love that part. That was my favorite part of his streams. When he was just doing Rock Colossus over and over and over and over. That was my favorite part. Anyways, let's buy these Lightfoots. So now that there actually are people selling them, I can actually get it. It's crazy pricey, but that's actually a pretty good price, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's look at our arena kit here. So the reason why I wanted these is we go from 310 to 314, which is pretty nice. We get a lot of them this way. There's a little bit of dex, but getting 105% is crazy. Yeah. I don't think I can make this any better other than like agility, cloak, and cape. But I think I want to keep the 50 strength. Like, I want to keep the 50 strength and like armor pen. Because the idea is we have these, and then with two-hander with this armor pen, we're gonna have like around 30%. And then we have a necklace apiece over here with headshot damage, so we have 30%, so we're going for 30 armor pen, 30 headshot damage, and then with like 40 physical power, like this is mid-max. This is a mid-maxed arena kit with agility. Like you think I've been doing all these rock colossus for nothing? No, I'm trying to make like the ultimate like mid-maxed kit here. Upgrade cape. I mean, let's see. The problem is there's not that many capes available in unique. I'd probably go for an agility cloak. Because, you know, I want to go, like, even faster. Max is 12%. Well, yeah, that's what I said. It's still a work in progress. It's not over yet. 15%, huh? Yeah, look, none of these capes are that high of a roll. Or 12%'s the highest roll? Oh, actually, if it's 12... I mean, that cape is really close. Alright. Let me sell another volcano, too, so I can afford that. I thought you said it was 15%. Alright, fine, Jesus. Alright, let me sell another volcano tier since I just have a lot of. I'm just dispensing volcano tiers left and right. Like I am weeping right now. Because I'm full of tears of the kingdom. Da 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 da. I think I'm losing the chat. I'm losing it, bro. I'm whipping over here. Just gotta wait for this to sell. Alright, do I go for an agility? I wanted to go for agility cloak, but then I lose 5 strength though. I have 2-handers, so it's whatever. It makes up for it. And this is 4 physical power, so actually I think I'll still... Actually, yeah, I think actually agility cloak would be best, and we have more action speed. We get a buttload of more action speed, so it actually is probably the play. Yeah, actually, it might be the play. Like, what's the move speed difference? Yeah, 105.8. Yeah, it's worth it. Yeah, that would be worth it. We just gotta sell a volcano tier first, and this takes a long time. Takes a while. Man, I'm about to sleep. Your kit is insane best though. Yeah, but the whole point, what I wanted to go for was having one of each artifact Barb can equip all in my inventory. So that's what I'm trying to go for. I'm trying to make sure this is as best as possible. Like I could probably still upgrade the rings. Like this one's pretty low roll. I want to keep the necklace a piece for the 9 health. But I could go for, like, I could go even crazier with a 9 or, you know, 5 agility pendant. Like, if I really wanted to, I could just, because I'm running BT, so life, health management's not really needed, so I could just go for more speed and offense. But the problem is like, there's just not, they're not selling on the market. Like, unless, like, magically, unless I sit in trading posts for hours waiting for, like, a very hyper-specific, unique ring or something, it's just not happening. That's just a bot. You see what I mean? Like, no one's selling, the uniques that I'm looking for. So, best course of action is, But yeah, I'm trying to make this as best as even I'm trying to make the best arena kit I can make. Trying to make sure it's like mid-max as best I can. Get my best I can. Hey, someone undercutted my volcano tier. Alright, bozo. Yeah, try and undercut that. I'm just gonna start selling these because every time, bro, these heathens, these scoundrels keep undercutting me. 3.074K. Yeah, I know. Spaghetti. I guess I'll just look around, you know, might as well actually look at the other pendants. Oh wait, did it actually sell? Alright, fine, now we can buy the cape. Yeah, I want to yoink that cape because that's actually a good cape. Because, like, yeah, I gotta periodically check this stuff. 17, is that the highest? Yes. Well, yeah. Apparently the max roll is 12%, so that's pretty good. That's a very good price. So there we go. Now we have more action speed, which is really good. Now we have the proper action speed we want. We do lose 5 physical power, but we'll have 2-hander and like crazy headshot damage. And okay, let me think. I mean, honestly, there's really not much else at this point. Like this is as far as it probably would go. Like if I really wanted to go cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, there is something I can do to go even faster. And it's not loose trousers. Here, let's see. Is there 9 agility button leggings? Because button leggings are only 1 minus movement speed, so after enough agility on a unique roll, it's actually you move faster than unique. 4K or 5K for pants? Yeah, sure. Hey, look. 319. But I lose so much action speed, though. I lose so much action speed. But, like, yeah, we go even faster. Like, as long as we reach 24%. So it's whatever. And the resources can help with ability cooldown, sure. That too. Especially if I ran treacherous lungs, that would help. Well, I'm gonna keep all this in case I want to figure it out later. But yeah. See what I mean? I'm just trying to make a min-maxed like kit here. The 9 agility Lightfoots was definitely the play here. It's way better. Yeah, we could, yeah. Yeah, I just wanted the Lightfoots. The movement speed's too good. That extra action speed could be nice, though. That movement speed, though, is just too good. Yeah, like, literally, this is, like, best I can come up with, right? It's, like 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. All, like, max rolled. And it's headshot damage equipment, and it's movement speed and oriented, which is what my strong suit is. So, like, yeah. I just can't think of anything else. Like, I want to get rid of the strength. I could go for a dex, but, like, we already have high action speed, and we really don't want to lose that physical power. Yeah. Like, strength is the definite choice. And everything else, it's just like, yeah, like, the only thing I can think of to improve is better rolls on the artifacts, but this is a 4 phys power, additional weapon, and armor pen. And this Leviathan already has action speed and physical power, so that's already covered. So then the last thing, if not the gear set, if we finally did the gear set, is just having one of each of the artifacts. See, Chad, this is what it takes to min-max. This is what it takes. To, like, completely have a mid-max, like, arena kit ready to go. I'm gonna sell another one. So I have gold on the ready. Like, let me look for a ring, why don't we? Let's look at necklace, let's see. Like, for instance, is there even a unique fox pin on the market? Okay, there are. But is there a headshot damage? Because I wanted to go for headshot damage. I mean, there is one now selling. That one wasn't there, but yeah, this one's a low roll, so... Armor pen? Nope, not even armor pen. Action speed? Nope. See what I mean? It's like they're just not on the market, so I just gotta keep scanning periodically until one sells. I mean, I could go... No, I don't want 2 edition. Like, preferably, I want to go for an agility pendant with armor pen and or headshot damage bonus, but it has to be a high roll. That's a low roll. Yeah, and the piece is probably better anyways, like 9 extra health. But, you know, since I'm running a BT, I don't necessarily need, like, okay, let's look at piece necklace. For some reason, necklace pieces are, like, the cheapest. Let's see again. Yeah, see? But I already have a necklace apiece, so I don't need another one. Unless there's, like, an insane max rolled armor pen, but no, there isn't. That's what I mean, like, there's literally nothing I can think of to improve it further other than just getting better rings. Like, just getting better armor pen rings, so... Or quickness rings, if I could. I'd trade the strength rings for quickness rings. But getting armor pen quickness rings? Completely probably out of the question. Action speed, out of the question. Headshot damage? I mean, they're available, sure, but I don't know if that's max roll or not. Is it 11% max roll? I mean, I'm honestly considering it. You need to be Bones. You need to be Warlord rank, and I don't have a Coordinate 3, so I couldn't get Warlord rank by solo queuing. But yeah, 11% is not the highest roll because this is over. Yeah, it's 12%. I mean, I could go for that, but I don't know. Yeah, I just didn't have a Coordinate team. You need a team of 3. I don't know, Chad, what do you think? Should I buy 2 of these? This would be expensive. Why is stream lagging? I looked over and OBS is lagging. Stream lagging, hold up. I'm gonna fix that. Lower the bitrate a little bit. Probably the weather or something. It's not even worth, to be honest. Well, yeah, but I'm running a headshot damage kit. You know, I'm just gonna buy it for the sake of just having access to it. I'm gonna buy it just for the sake of that. I'm gonna pay a little extra gold just so. Like, in case I want to go for more headshot damage and movement speed. Because, like, I wanted to hopefully... The idea was simple, right? Yeah, I think I'll actually use these... Yeah, I'm gonna use these ring of quicknesses, yeah. Like, yeah, I do lose... I go from 35 physical power to 20, but that 50% headshot damage bonus is absurd. And we get even more action speed. Because, like, we don't need that much HP, like 160. Because, like, we have this thing. We don't need to worry about having a high HP stat because we're having lifesteal. The whole main point about having, like, high HP is, like, so you can take, like, multiple ranger shots and then melee fight. But with Bloodthirst, you don't have to really worry as much. And we're gonna do insane damage anyways without the high, because we have 4 physical power two-hander. So that's 9 physical power just from holding this. And then additional weapon damage. So it makes up for that, and then, you know, we have a buttload of action speed. We have more action speed than common sense. So actually, yeah, these rings were a good choice. So now we're at 307. Because I want to move really fast, like, you know. But I can always change it later, like, I could just have the ring. Now, if I really wanted to go insane, if I really just wanted to go all in and move speed, I could just do that, but I lose too much action speed. But that is an option. We're 2% off from max cap, but we lose way too much action speed. But yeah. Yeah, we don't have as much armor pen. We do lose armor pen though. But with two-hander, we'll have 10%. And then this already has armor pen, so we'll already have like 13%, which if I put both these on is 14, so I'll still have 13% armor pen. And it's worth it because we'll have even more action speed, which helps with the action speed benchmarks. So not only are we swinging faster, but we'll also be moving faster, which helps with spacing a lot. Especially, you know, movement speed does matter a lot more, especially when you're using a weapon that has lifesteal. Because if you're moving really fast, not only are you harder to hit, but you'll have more chances to reach to targets to lifesteal from. So, like, if I need to run back to go hit a mob, I'll have a buttload of movement speed to do that. But yeah, I mean, honestly, yeah. Like, now I think this is like as mid-max as it's going. I think this is as mid-max as I can make it. Like, I kind of don't want to remove the necklace of peace, because, you know, that HP. I could remove it for a fox pennant if I found one later down the line with headshot damage bonus, but... yeah. Just for the sake of it, I'll buy one of those. There was like a Fox unique pennant actually with headshot damage. It was pretty low roll, but I'll just buy it for the sake of having it. Just in case if I'm okay with losing like 3%. It's only like 4K. Yeah. Yeah, 49, 48. Even more speed. And if I put on those button pants. Yeah. But yeah, 31 action speed is really good because action speed is on like high end with Zweihander and Warmaul have like benchmarks. So like 32% would be like the next benchmark. Having 31 is gonna be insane. Alright, I'm gonna make this. I'm gonna use that. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Yeah, I just need a minute. I just need a small minute of just not farming colossus. So I just decided let me use these tiers that I've been hoarding. That's why I've been hoarding the tiers, so I can upgrade the kit and buy what I need. And if I have alternatives, like I have alternative stuff. Like if I want even more action speed, and I can. But yeah, look at the difference. 108% to 106. Yeah, that's just way to go right there. But yeah, I believe this is like as high as best I can get it without getting higher rolls on the rings. This is like we're missing like a 0.3% from that, and 1% on each one of these. Can you run on PvE mode? I mean, do you want me to? All right, I'll do a PvE mode real quick. Alright, I'll do a PvE mode. I'll do one PvE. I'll just go on crypts just to go to a dummy. So you can see the funny. Sure. If people are wanting that, that is. Bring swaps. Nah, I'm kind of confident in this kit. Also, I have like full inventory of meds, so I can't really. But yeah, you know for certain I'm using grappling hook. Because here's the reason why for the more action speed, it makes the grappling hook go faster. You can ready the grappling hook faster the more action speed you have. And also, here's a funny trick. You can do it like really fast. It's like a very specific timing, but yeah, as you can see, if you do it perfectly timing, you can literally reset your, in one frame, you can reset your swing pattern. It's really specific timing. But yeah, if you really wanted to, that is. So if I didn't want to use a third swing, for instance. Alright, let's run. Man, this feels so nice being able to run around at high movement speed. 72 agility, though, that is pretty funny. Yeah, Whirlwind also goes faster with the high enough action speed. So that's why I think it's better to go for the action speed. Since, yeah, with two-hander. Yeah, 13% armor pen. I'll have 29, and yeah. So that headshot damage bonus really will help out. See, I'm doing 166, 178. It's because it's so much headshot damage. I'm hitting them for 9 ticks of bleed damage. And if I hit him in the torso, it's only going to do 83, right? So this build that I'm using is like super high skilled. Because like, instead of just having a high physical power, we have an insanely high headshot damage. So we can, because of that, we can actually invest all into agility, have minimal strength investment, but be able to do the equivalent of like a strength build. But only in the head. So if we don't land our headshots, we're not going to be doing only 87 versus 166. And with Whirlwind, yeah, I'm not messing up on damage. I'm not going to be messing out on damage here.
Guess my HP, brother. Guess my HP.
100, 200, 206. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just finalizing my arena build.
Getting ready for that arena?
Yeah. Just min-maxing it. And I think I've already completed. I think I finally completed the arena kit. Now it's only a matter of getting the other artifacts. So I want to have all the barb artifacts.
Yo, can I block you? Just stop your shit.
Oh, yeah.
That's not gonna stop it. It might take on to stop doing it. Like, yeah, stop.
No, hitting it doesn't stop the water flow from coming in.
Man, that's the water effect. Crazy.
Oh yeah, and then whirlwind. You're dead to one block? Okay, yeah, but I'm 324 movement speed on a barb. So, all I'm gonna say is, good luck with that. Because I can also run Berserker, and if I lose any health, then I go 330 movement speed. If I wanted to drop one of the perks. Like, do I really, for instance, do I really need Potion Chugger if I have a BT? Probably not. So I can probably afford running another perk slot. So I can probably fit Berserker, Iron Will, and Two-Hander all at once. Since I probably won't need Potion Chugger if I'm running my sword. I'll have plenty of sustain. Alright, good. Glad we sorted that out. Good. Alright, let's take an extract. Watch him get clipped by a guy with 320 movement speed sender. Alright, man. Alright, well, okay. To be fair, though, does that guy with sender have 49.8% headshot damage bonus? Didn't think so. I don't think so, yeah. I'm hitting like a truck while moving insanely fast. I mean, yeah, Cinder's still gonna hurt really bad, sure, but... fast, mobile, and we hit insanely hard. Door stuck. Door stuck. I mean, yeah, later on the line, maybe I can test it out, like different ring rolls, like maybe physical power bonus, sure. I can see that happening. For the minute, this is definitely best I got. This is very usable, I'd say. Since I can also whirlwind water blades at them if I need a little bit of range chip. Yeah, since I probably won't need Potion Chugger, I can either go for two things, right? Either option A, I go for Berserker, right? Or what I'm probably going to do is, which is going to be really nasty, since my build relies on headshots, I'm probably going to get Skull Splitter. Skull Splitter is very niche, but on BT it's really nasty because with Skull Splitter you're hitting them with two bleed effects at the same time. So honestly, instead of Berserker, I might go for Skull Splitter. Just so I can like really stack damage over time on them. It'll also increase our attack power, probably even more than Berserker. The reason I'd use Berserker is to get even more movement speed. Since if we get even slightly chip damage, we get more. But probably I would go for Skull Splitter, honestly. How much are you paying for neck guards? I mean, I'm probably gonna look for one later. If not, if I don't already get one from Rock Colossus. I'm gonna go back to farming Rock Colossus. I was just finalizing the gear itself that I'm gonna be running for the event. That dev would go nasty, yeah. So yeah, probably I'll switch Potion Chugger since, you know, BT. We don't need this perk. So yeah, definitely probably just switch it for Skull Splitter or Heavy Swing, depending on. Oh yeah, that's why OBS was lagging a little bit. The weather is starting to become pretty bad. Hopefully I don't lose power, chat. I hope I don't lose power, chat. Is there no scale armor with 9 strength? You tell me someone bought them all up? Are you telling me somebody buying up scaled armor with 9? I mean, to be fair, a lot of armor pieces with 9 in a stat roll are being bought up, especially like good pieces. Not surprised? Yeah, wait. I mean, I checked a while, like yesterday or so, right? And there were some available. So let's find out. Someone just buy up all of the scale? Did all the scale? I mean, probably not one guy, but did all of the scale armor get bought up? With 9 strength. No, there's... Yeah, what are you yapping about? There's a 9 strength for 2,000 gold. What are you yapping about? Yeah, there's literally like... There's a lot. Yeah, there's so many of them. About to say, like, there was no way, because I literally checked yesterday and they looked like this. So, yeah, all good. Dude, it seems perfectly fine to me. It seems perfectly fine to me. Alright, let's go back to doing Colossus. Now that we figured out the build. Now that we finally figured that whole mess out. Yeah, sorry for the, detour. Yeah, I've been doing nothing but farming Colossus. So who's like, man, hurry up. I don't want you to do more Colossus. Anyway, now we can go back to doing Fire Colossus. Since just wanted to finalize that, like, my arena kit. This is my luck build. Check your chest. Is it 8? No, my skull armor is 9. I already checked, bro. Multiple times. It's a 9 strength. You're a good kitty. You're a good kitty. Roll. I think I saw A on some. I think he's tweaking. Bad for me, it's not gonna lie. Just show the armor slower for me. Right. Once we extract, I'll check my arena kit and see my scale armor is not for me. Pretty sure it is. Looked that over it multiple times. BT lad combo. Yeah, I'll have. I already have a lad. I have a lad, Leviathan, Bloodthirst so far. My original objective was my objective is just to go for trying to get one of each barb artifact you can equip and have it all in my inventory. So I can just at any point willy-nilly just switch to any artifact of my choice. But for that, I need to get more artifacts from Colossus and or a buttload more volcano tears. And unfortunately, Colossus is just being a big smelly and not dropping any artifacts. We did actually get one cinder yesterday, but that's about it. I need this Colossus to actually drop something. Cinder is 4 dB. Yeah. Yeah, we traded that. We traded Cinder for don't be greedy. Well, yeah, but it's not that. I'm just saying, yeah, I've been killing just non-stop Colossus and we only got one artifact. It was a good artifact, sure. Yeah, I'm missing Famine, Dryad's Wrath, Soul Scraper. I don't even know if I'm gonna get Stinky Stick, because like I just don't like it that much. I don't like Stinky Stick. It smells so bad. Yeah, I mean, the good thing about that, like, Dryad's Wrath is just gonna be cheap. Famines are actually on the rise on the market, because people are definitely going to use it for Arena. But, like, Famines are like 60k gold. But also, Volcano Tier is 60k gold. So, or 50k gold. So one Volcano Tier equals basically a Famine. Yeah, Echoes. The rock is cooking. That rock sure is cooking, chat. Get it? He's on fire. I'm just, man, my comedy game is just not. I'm just not on my A game today. These jokes are just not landing. Maybe they are, I don't know. Yeah, Echo is like 120k, so I said it'd be nice if I got an Echo, so I said solve one of the problems. Yeah, after Echoes, it's just Soul Scraper, and yeah. Like, can you stop stomping all over the place? Like, calm down. Like, take a chill pill, man. Come on. Can you, like, stop tweaking for 5 seconds? This rock is geeked out of its mind, bro. What is he doing? Well, it's playing like he's playing Smash Bros. And he's just spamming the controller. He's just spamming random buttons. Rip repos and shit. They got eliminated. Oh, really? Dang, bro. It's crazy. They already got eliminated, huh? Blood, who is you? Fuck. Get out of here! For killing him because he was good at trying to help, but like, oh, I can't be friendly. Tie roller. It's against the rules. No teaming allowed. Also, if he killed it, if he got the final hit, my luck wouldn't have taken any effect. So, like, the whole reason why I'm wearing luck is so I can have better odds of getting the thing. This is not good, chat. Oh, thank God. It's just like I should be grateful, you know? Like, okay, yeah, I consistently keep getting lava tears. Every time I keep getting these, and these are literally like, this is literally the cost of a famine. So like, part of me is not that bad, but the other part is really upset because I've just been killing this guy nonstop, and I can't even get the dopamine of seeing red text on my screen. It's like, where are the doubled artifact chants? Where? I'm wearing a luck kit. Come on, man. What did you want? Gosh dang! How kidded is he? Now I'm even more upset because now I just lost a volcano tier. Gosh dang, bro. Okay, I just got stat checked, man. Alright, fair enough. I literally just got stat checked. It's like, rip me, man. Alright, yeah. I'm doing one more live. I'm doing one more live chat. I'm just depressed out here, man. I'm doing one more live. If I die, the stream ends. And then also I'm taking tomorrow off since I'm not taking my Monday and Tuesday off. So I'm gonna allow myself some freeway since I'm not taking my 2 days off like normal. So yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna run one more kit. You know what? These only don't want to. Yeah, I'm only gonna do one more live. You know, I'm mad now. I'm mad. It's like, gosh dang it, these gosh dang heathens. Oh yeah, I'll change. You know, no, I'm not gonna do. No. Yeah, I'm gonna allow myself some freeway just cause, yeah. Yeah, if I'm gonna be streaming on Monday, then I might as well take my day off. Angry Malden. You know, I'm just gonna do some PvP. I'm not even gonna fight Colossus, I think. Like, I'm just at that point where, like, I'm just gonna put all, I'm taking over, but yeah, I'm just gonna go for PvP. Like, chicken. Does that make sense? What, I'm not making any sense? What do you mean? I just said, everything I just said was completely logical and of sound mind. I'm not tweaking because I've been spending hours and hours grinding this rock and collecting his tears. I mean, it was successful. I'm probably going, like, if anything, I still have 2 volcano tears. So, like, if anything, I might actually just be able to just go afford the rest of the barb artifacts I need. Because Dried Wrath isn't that expensive. The only thing is Echo. But I do have a trident that I could sell, and I'll probably sell it. I do have a trident on my ranger. So, if anything, I could just say, earn it. And sell that trident, and then just get the rest of the artifacts that I need, and then be good. Honestly, probably. You ever have a dream that you could do anything? Man, I'm just geeking out right now, bro. I'm tweaking and geeking. This is what happens. This is what happens to a person who's been doing nothing but Fire Colossus for like 3 straight days. You know, I'm a PvP player. I want PvP. I've been preparing this whole time. Like, I already have the kit. It's just more or less just to have the notion of having all the artifacts. But I don't even need to do that necessarily. And I probably could already have afford it because I already have the main big 2 expensive things right there. I do have a trident. I already have the lad. Like, those are the main 3 expensive things. So I only need like famine, Dryad's Wrath. And like, am I really going to be using a Dryad's Wrath? Like, how? Okay. I'm just gonna go for PvP. I'm just gonna go for PvP. Show the scale armor? No. Have you considered getting lucky for change? No, I didn't consider that. No, I didn't consider that. I didn't think about that. No, not at all. I'm just running it down, bro. I do not care. If I die, the stream ends, and I'm running it down. I'm just gonna go for only players. And that's the worst part. I'm probably not gonna find that many people, because the lobbies have been pretty empty for the past 3 days, because, you know, the tournament and everything. Did you know that? Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces crass, and I'm like, hello there, Christian. Can I talk to you about our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ? Okay. Unfortunately, halberd is everywhere. And it's just better weapon. It's just a better weapon. It's the same guy. Alright, I'm depressed. Yeah, you know what? It's literally the same guy, too. I'm just depressed. Yeah, alright, yeah. Just like, his weapon completely outranges mine, and it does way more damage. It has like a 7 more weapon damage difference, and it has... Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna just, you know, I'm just tweaking. Alright, before I end stream, let me sell this trident and try and get the rest of the barb artifacts. Let me just do that. Because I'm not really gonna use this trident, to be fair. I did have this ranger kit ready, but yeah, let me just sell this trident. Yeah, I already have like a true stout bard kit. So let me sell this for DBs and try and get the echoes and then just buy the rest of the things that I need. Yar. So before I end stream, might as well do this.
Chat. You gotta help me, chat. Look. Chat, look. That little beast is on my lap, like dead asleep. I can't reach my keyboard because the keyboard is in a drawer under my desk, and I can't pull out the drawer from under my desk because that little goober over there, right there on my lap, it's dead asleep, and I don't want to wake it up. Yeah, I feel pretty bad for waking up the little heathen. You know, she's not a demon, she's an angel, but you know, I jest. But yeah, anyway, yeah, the little demon, it's on my lap. So it's just like, gosh dang it, alright, let me just sell this trident. How much are tridents going for on the market? How am I supposed to type? 2 DBs? Alright, 2 D. I literally can't list this on the market because if I do, I can't pull out my keyboard, else I have to wait. Alright, let me try and like be really sneaky and like slightly move my chair to the back. Okay, that worked. Alright, that worked. Alright, I didn't wake it up. Let me trade for my Echo. Well, an Echo's only like 120k, and a DB is like, I think that'd be a bad trade. Is that worth it, chat? 2 empty chests? I don't think that's worth it. Unless it is, and I'm dumb. I just don't know what empty chests are selling right now. What do you think, chat? Good trade or bad trade? I think I'm just gonna go for 2 DBs. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for 2 DBs. My trident's better. Yeah. Elven bow. Ew. Oh my god. No! No, that's a bad roll. That was a really good trade. Well, I'm bad. 2.5 dB. But then I'd have to sell it. It would take forever to sell balls. I'll just sell the Trident 2Ds. Like, yeah, that was technically profit, so. Well, I'm a goober, so. Oh, no. Okay. Okay, dog collar. That's great. Thanks. Stream sniper. No, stream sniper, the trading post. No, that's the real stream snipers that I hate. Yeah, the stream snipers that snipe me in the trading post. Dang, bro, that guy's fed up just selling his Leviathan. Oh, wait, no, that's a Leviathan. I thought I read it incorrectly. Any day now, chat. Any day now. I tell you what, chat. Any day now. Oh man, I'm just trying to get this. I hate being on the I hate doing market. I hate doing the market. Ooh. Careful, kitty. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. That's the worst part. I don't know if it's actually like a serious guy. Okay, I got these. Okay, alright. So that
It's horrendous. It's a horrible echo. Nah, I'm sorry, bro. Nah, nah. Horrible, horrible echo. If it was like a really good echo, then I would probably consider it, but it's just nah. Hit more than 90 dB that echo. Yeah, surely. I do find it funny that Echo has single-handedly became a way better artifact now that people have Whirlwind. I do find that funny. Because in the past, you know, Echo is one of those cheaper artifacts, but ever since Whirlwind came out, now people use that, especially when Party Chat made that YouTube video. I find it funny that Echoes are actually worth some now. Is that a good deal, chat? Oh no. What do you think, chat? Bis or piss? 1.5? Nah, then. It's just, I'm just one of these days, man. One of these days, I'll get a trade. Don't worry, guys. I mean, 2 was gonna stream anyways. You know, just brain fried because I'm doing nothing. Fight colossus. I might as well just get this part done. So when I come back, I don't have to do this. Preferably, so it's probably a good idea. Okay, it's gonna be a trade. It's gonna be 1 DB, 1 full. Is that worth it, chat? I have no idea. What do you think, chat? 1 full? One full chest? One full, 1 DB. Is this worth it? Okay, but how much is a DB? Right now. How much are DBs? A DB is 150k, so why would I do that? Why would I do that trade? If a DB is 150k, wouldn't I just wait for 2 DBs and then sell the 2 DBs and or trade it for artifact? No? Do I do the trade or not, chat? No, okay. I'm sorry, bro. Yeah, well, eventually. So, DBs is like 150k, yeah, then bro, it's the same offer. No, I don't want your Kumas. I don't want your one additional 11 damage Kuma, bro. Just the hard part is just selling the artifact, selling an artifact for a DB, so just gonna have to keep going for a minute. But once I sell, I'm pretty sure I'll have enough to buy all of the artifacts that I need. DB's 3 volcano 2s. That's interesting. So 2 DBs or 6 of lava tears. I'll do that. If a DB, if 3 is 1 DB. There you go. So alternative pay, lava tears. Oh wow, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey! That's 5! Oh! Okay, do I take a chat? I don't think it's worth it. Stinky stick. I sold a stinky stick for like 25k. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there's 5 lava tears and a stinky stick. What do you think, chat? Do I wait? Do I do? Yeah? You think I should? Not bad. don't know, Chad. Do we do this trade, or do we just keep going in the trade and be autistically fixed until we get exactly what we're looking for? What do you think, chat? This guy's finessing me one lava tier. This isn't as worth as much because I literally did sell a stinky stick for 25k. Go for it. All right, you want me to go for it? Like, if chat will say yes, I'll do it. Scam. You lose like 30k. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it then. I feel bad. I feel bad, but like, yeah, it's just not worth it, man. I lose too much gold. I lose 30k. I need every gold. Like, I literally do need all the gold. It's like, I'm trying to buy, like, the rest of the barb artifacts. So, like, barbecue's bad, but yeah, bro, like, man, it's finessing me a lava tier. I mean, it was a close trade, to be fair. Yeah, sure. I don't need... Hey! Pardon me cries, but, you know, I already have a 4 fizz power with armor pen, too, and it has additional. So... Like, people, I love how people are just using volcano tears as currency now. What does market come to? We're using a rock's salty tears as a currency. We're making Rock Golem cry, so we can use his tears for money and profit, and use it as a global trading currency. It's like, bro, Rock Colossus is depressed, man. Like, bro, Rock Colossus must be depressed, man, because, like, bro is weeping with all these tears. Bro, get that man some therapy. Yeah, what was your favorite part of Peach stream, Billy? Oh, I like the part where he sat in trade chat for a very long time after he was farming Rock Colossus nonstop. Yeah, I guess it was either this or ending the stream early, and then I just do this off camera, so... Dude, I just... No, that's not even a good roll, DT. It's horrible. Any day now. Oh, man. You could have just, by the time you could have just got one yourself. True. True. Like I said, if I'm taking tomorrow off, since I won't be taking Monday and Tuesday off because I'm gonna be doing the arena event, then yeah. I would like to try and knock out and get this done, since I do technically have all I do have enough to probably buy all the rest of the artifacts I need. So I'm gonna get to this, doing the hard part, which is just selling this sucker. Yeah. Yeah, man. Sure is some bits right there. Legendary heater shield. But it's not even a good rolled one. It's just... It's the fact they just offered a decent roll. He couldn't even be bothered. Even if it wasn't Aegis, I don't even think it would be worth. Any day now, Chad. Don't worry. Zane Chad, is this entertaining? You being entertained? I mean, I would have been streaming and just done this off camera, but yeah. Is this fun to watch? Is this fun? Is this entertaining yet? Better now. Oh my god, he gemmed it with action speed this time. Yeah. I'll have to I'll think it over. Give me never. I'll think it over. He gemmed it with action speed. Wow. Oh boy, he won legendary Sapphire. Oh man, you know, Sapphires are hard to come by these days. Especially legendary ones. Oh man. I think I'm about to start eat dry. I think I'm about to start eating drywall if I have to do this any longer. I don't know. I don't know. That drywall looking pretty tasty on my left. Just take a big old bite. Just like, yeah, might as well. Spear for spear. No. Oh man, that drywall really is looking really tasty right now. Boy. Take my echo, I beg you? Well, it wouldn't be worth. I'm looking for TGB. Yo, man, I know that drywall. Yeah. You took a big old bite, you know? How do you think? What do you think drywall tastes like, chat? You really think about it. If you just go to your wall right now and you just took a big old bite of your drywall and started eating drywall, you know what would it taste like? Just like foundation. It's not even a good echoes, bro. It's not even a good echoes, bro. It's not even just a currency, bro. The currency. We need currency. So I can buy the rest of the artifacts I need. So I can be free of the curse of having to farm rock golem another gosh dang time this season. Man, look, at the very least, I've done Rock Colossus so many times that when Wipe comes out, I'm going to have that on the lockdown in the Squire kit. I'm probably going to be able to do Rock Colossus and Squire. You know, I've gotten his attack patterns kind of locked down. Shit, I guess I'm not ending the stream an hour early because it takes 30 minutes. This is gonna be this. Brother, you need an echo? I have an echo? Well, I need to sell it for currency first. 2 bullet. Yes. Ball. Lily man offered his balls. He offered 2 ball. He really offered his ball. It's right and left. It's pretty fun. Now I'm thinking about it. I guess I'm not that down bad in comparison, huh? Spaghetti. This fun yet, chat? Oh, don't mind me. I'm just eating drywall. It's delicious. Foundation. I already have a Leviathan, and a Soul Scraper is relatively cheap, so I'm gonna have to say no, because I saw people selling Leviathans for 1 DB. This drywall taste. Eating on the job? P, you're a sicko? You are a sicko? Okay, wow. Wow, man. God forbid I just have a little snack. Drywall. Might as well. Might as well, because I'm just doing a whole lot of nothing. I'm doing a whole lot of nothing. I curse you. Well, Uno reverse card. Yup. I'm gonna hit you with the no you. Yup, gotcha. No, you're cursed. Lol. You fell for my face down. Trap card. Magic reflect. Oh, I wonder what amazing offer he's gonna give me, chat. It's gonna be a big toe? Okay. He gave me insults. Hey, at least he gave me something for free. He just gave me free insults. Okay. Alright. Alright, man. Alright. I needed something, I guess. It's nothing of value, but alright. What it really says, man. Taking free handouts, are we? No, I'm just selling a trident. Getting handouts of insults, I guess. Look at that. Yeah, like I'm just selling, like tridents are worth 2 DBs. It's just like, it's funny. Boy. Yeah, no. No, bro. Oh, man. Yeah, I mean, I do have, let's see here, is it a good echo? It's horrendous, so probably not, yeah. Oh boy. Yup. Yeah, it's very funny. Oh man, it's funny the 30th time in a row he's done that. He's just trained me. It's funny each time, I guess. It's just like, alright. Oh man.
What was your favorite part of Pete's stream? I like the part where he sat in the market for a straight hour doing nothing but copy and pasting the same message over and over again. And then people kept trading him big toes. Yeah. But what if Anakin Scott, bro? We're not bringing that meme back from the grave. Let it stay dead, bro. You're a Barb main. Is that actually worth it, chat? I don't know. 2 volcano tears in it. I mean, it's still a horrendous echo, but we is down bad at this point. So like, and it's 2 magic damage reduction modifiers, 20 additional armor rating. What do you think, chat? No? Yes, no, maybe so. Do it. Oh my god. I mean, most people are saying no. Yeah, it's a horrible echo. I'm just saying, we just got desperate here. But people are saying it's a horrible echo. Yeah, alright. So with Volcano Tears, we can just buy a really good rolled echo. Let me see your Trident. It's just armor pen physical damage reduction. It's not the best, but like, you know, it has all 3 reductions, I guess. You know, but mainly it's good armor pen. Rangers usually invest in armor pen, so it's at least not terrible. We're just gonna. One DB, bruh. oh, the Stinky said, huh? This is a bit, yeah, okay. I'm not ending the sugar until we sell this guy's experience so I can be over with it. Alright, this is just how it is, huh? Oh, man. Just our day today, huh? I guess in good news, we didn't end the stream an hour early. This is just gonna go on for until everyone needs to. Just waste your time. Okay. At least he's honest about it, I guess. Alright, thanks. At least he's honest. He could have just said nothing and wasted more time. It's not even a good roll. You're just a waste your time. Alright, thanks, man. Alright, fair enough. Well, I fell asleep. Oh man, it's the guy who gives big toes. Yeah. You know, part of me wish that I was wrong. But maybe I misremembered or his name was just close, but no. No, it's just, yeah. Boy. Wasting your time, same account. Okay.
You know, I mean, fair enough, I guess. Oh, I wonder. Bro, stop. Please, bro. Stop giving me false hope that like someone's gonna buy it and then I can be done with this. Gosh dang it, bro. Yeah, alright, yeah, man. Just stop. Stop. Laughing about it. It's like, come on, man. Come on, man. Why you do this to me? Oh, wow. Oh, again. I swear to God. Yeah, okay. Why am I even accepting the trade at that point? Oh, man. Many people are in trade chat just selling, not buying. Yeah, true. True that. Part of me wish I took that 5 tiers and sneaky stick offer just so I didn't have to go through this. Like, yeah, I would have lost 30k gold. But, like, at the very least, I didn't have to keep doing this Looney Tunes. That's the 2 additional echoes. I'll offer 2 Volcano 2s. 2 additional. Yeah, as expected. That was like 2 additional. Oh, that. Oh boy, I wonder. Okay, it's an actual offer, but that's only 1 DB. You already have a good Leviathan, too. Yeah. Dude, please. Come on, man. Why are you bullying me? Is this the waste my time guy? Okay, yeah, it was the guy who just wants to waste my time. 12 magic. That's it. Magically. Oh boy. I wonder. No, I'm the waste your time. Thanks, man. Thanks for reminding me. Appreciate it. Bro, come on, guys. Stop, bro. This is bullying. This is bullying, man. Like, come on, bro. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, man. Just illusionary? Yeah, it's not worth it. Yeah, it's not worth it. Okay. Let me try offering an empty chest. He's not even in, I was gonna offer it to 2 DB, 2 things, but okay. Oh, yeah, I wonder. This is gonna be one of those days. It's just one of those days, Pete, you know? When you had a bad day, and the whole world's running around. When you had a bad day. Thanks, guys. Really getting me. Dang, bro. One day the offer will come. Yeah, I hope so. Is this the toe guy? Yep. Yeah, if I just know the username, why am I even accepting the trade? Wow. Oh boy. Who is it this time? Yeah. Yeah. Stop. Yeah, if this continues any further, they're not going to be trading volcano tiers. They're going to be trading Pete's tiers at this point. Because, you know, my tiers are going to be flooding the market at this point with the amount of bullying you guys are doing. Doing this to me and just trolling me. Oh, wow. They're going to be trading Pete's tiers as currency instead. Kitty, can you stop biting my hair? Hey! Hey! Stop biting my hair! Hey! Hey! Why are you attacking me? Even the cat's bullying me now. Bro, leave my hair alone. Hey! Stop, bro, stop. Stop! Ow! Ow! She's scratching me. Hey! Stop playing with my hair. It's not a toy. My hair is not a toy. Kitty. Stop, bro. Come on, bro. We're already dealing enough here, bro. Dude, this is just something. This is something. It's not a good Echoes, dog. It's a horrible Echoes, dog. Cat, if you do not knock it off, bro. Cat. Okay, that's. I'm getting up from my chair. Just have to get up from my chair. She's just eating my hair. What do you want? I'm gonna pet you. Yeah, what do you want? Why are you bullying me? Why are you biting my hair? You want me to get up from the chair? Like you telling me to get up? Stop streaming? You telling me to stop streaming, huh? No, I gotta sell this Leviathan first. Sell this Leviathan, then I can stream. There's not even Leviathan, there's a Trident, I mean. Can't end stream until I sell this guy thing. We've been here for 50 minutes! Oh, it's the guy who's gonna give me toes. Wait for it. Oh, wow, wolf pelts. Wow, really breaking new ground here. Yeah, like I'm actually starting to mold because I've been here for 50 minutes trying to sell one item. It's like I'm saying, bro, what do you want from me? Get me out of here. God forbid. I just try, like, I don't even need to do this. That's the funniest part. I don't even need to get all of the artifacts for the event because I already have my bloodthirst and I'm probably gonna be rocking BT like 99% of the time anyways. So I'm just doing all this extra effort. Like I already have the kit. I already have my arena kit ready to go. Like I don't need to do this whatsoever. There's no point for me doing this other than just having all the artifacts if I just want to randomly switch to one. Well, there's literally no point in me doing this. I'm just doing it just cause, you know? I'll give me left toe for an artifact. Wow. Something. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh yeah. No, I'm slowly molding. Slowly but surely. I got a lot of patience, bro, but like it's been 50 minutes of just people trolling me in trade chat, bro. It's like it's been nonstop 50 minutes of it. So like, even my patience can wear thin after a while. It's like, oh my god, bro. Oh jeez. Oh man. Yeah, it's pretty good. Doing good, Echo. Is back up. Well, I wanted to try. I'm just trying to. Once I sell this Trident, I already have a Lad, I have a BT, and I have a Leviathan. You know, since it's gonna be the Artifact Arena event, I thought it'd be cool if I had one of each of the equipable artifacts, Barbarian, just so I can use any of them on a whim. But yeah, I'm gonna be rocking my artifact like 99% of the time, anyways. You know, it's cool. So that's why I've been going for Golem like super hard. Like, literally, the last thing I need to do is just sell this Trident and then get the DBs that I need and then just buy the rest of the Pissersons. It's not even that hard. And now we're just waiting until we can sell the funny, and then the funny, and then the funny. And, oh, man. Wait for somebody to finally offer the proper value for this Trident. And, yeah, I know. Yeah, true. No, yeah, true. True. I mean, to be fair, Leviathans are only 1 DB. This is worth 2 DBs. So, it's still... But yeah, it's just not many people use the spear a whole lot. We're just gonna have to keep going until we eventually find one. Just go to the Golem. Bro, I've been farming Golem for the past 3 days non-stop, bro. I'm tired, boss, bro. I'm tired. Tired of fighting Golem. I'm gonna lose my mind if I fight Golem one more time. I have enough. Once I sell this Trident, I'll have finally enough because I have 2 volcano tiers, which will help me get the artifacts that I need, and then so how did you fix your pen? It's still broken. They broke it again. Yesterday they fixed it, then it broke again today. So like, yeah, I had to deal with that. It's annoying. I already know that guy's gonna try and sell me the round shit. I'm not gonna. I just know. I know better now. I'm memorizing the usernames at this point. But it just doesn't help that I'm getting rage bait. Whole trading bait stop for me toes. Bro, we've been here for an hour. I've been here in trading post for an entire hour. I was originally just gonna stream an hour early and just like take tomorrow off. You know, I'm still gonna take tomorrow off because because I'm not gonna be taking Monday and Tuesday off because you know the event. But like, gosh dang, bro, if this is not Sorry, I think I'm gonna have a stroke at any point at this rate. Raising my blood pressure, bro. Raising my blood pressure, bro. I literally have been sitting here for an hour. So I'm just like, gosh dang, man. Alright, this is a new name. You know, hold on, maybe. 2 tiers in a sea chest? What? I swear to God, if he offers an empty. Oh, no, it's not even a full chest, bro. No, bro. Oh boy, here he is, Toe Man. Oh, Centaur Tail. Oh boy. Yep. Boy, it's this guy again. It has been an entire hour in Trading Post. Welcome to an entire hour of Trading Post. Like, gosh dang, one entire hour of me just spamming the same copy and paste over and over. What's more crazy, the fact that I'm still doing this, the fact that there's over 100, like 200 plus people watching me do this for an hour. Like, the fact that you guys are still here, it's like, there's nothing, I was just gonna stream, but I was like, oh, let me just quickly sell this Trident real quick. So I'm more surprised that you guys are sticking around. It's been literally this for an entire hour, so you just watching me do literally nothing. Literally just sitting around doing nothing for an entire hour. I don't know how this, I don't exactly get how this is content, but alright. Yeah, like there's literally an arena tournament going on right now, like Iron Mace tournament going on right now. You could be watching that, but instead, no. I'm gonna watch Pete and Trading Post for a whole hour and more. The whole Iron Mace tournament? Nah, that's boring. Pete and the Trading Post, spamming the same copy and paste over and over again. Yeah. No, I want to watch that. Yeah. Well, I appreciate it. I'm not ungrateful. I'm just like. Thinking about it, just like, why are you watching me do this for a whole hour? Unless you're just using my voice as background noise, which is probably what's happening. Probably the case. Probably most people just have the tab open and hear my voice of molding as background noise. It's gonna be Toe Man. It's gonna be Toe. No, it's Shield guy. Yeah. Arena blows that hard. It's just not simple. Dude, there's no way Arena is that unfun to watch that you'd literally watch somebody literally just mauled and do nothing. Like, I'm literally doing nothing. Arena is something, alright? You get to watch something. Like, oh. Like, how does this stimulate? Oh, bro. Like, I just want to sell this and end the stream, bro. I want to get this over with so I don't have to think about it. Oh my god. Oh boy, I wonder who it is. Oh. How many hours do you have in this game? I have 5,000 hours. 5K. I think it's like 5.3. Oh man. And give it up for day 15. Day 15. Give it up for day 30. Day 30. We just like to see you mauled. Wow, thanks, man. 24 hours later, I didn't do it. Dude, there's no way. I'm just gonna keep doing it until I sell it. I'm stubborn, bro. I want to get this over with so I can enjoy my tomorrow off. So I have to wake up and do this. I'm just gonna get this done, bro. All I do is just sell the Trident, and then I have enough. Oh boy, who is it? Hi. Yeah, it's yeah. Yeah. Just had to burp out my frustration there. Feel much better. I already know it's gonna be the guy. He's gonna offer a heater shield. I already know. Who would have guessed? I already know who it is. I already know what. I know a guy. They just do one joke. They don't even change it up. God forbid they actually do change it up just even slightly. But no, it's just the same joke. It's the same bit. Oh, this time it was a round shield. You know, at least something. It could have like hit me with a like, oh man, a round shield. Ooh, a buckler even. Wow. Oh boy. Yeah. Yo, Pete. Yes. Oh boy. See, like, I've just been trolled so many times. I don't even know if this is like a genuine guy or not. You're wasting your time. You're not gonna get 2 DBs. I'm not being mean. I'm just being honest. I had a very good try. I didn't. Bro, I'm too far. No. Have you ever heard of sunk fallacy cost? Sunk fallacy cost. Have you ever heard of that? No. I gotta get it. Yeah. Yeah, man. You think you think this guy is just gonna be like, oh, yeah. So. Do I take it, Chad? Do I just sell the 2 BTs? Are BTs worth 1 DB? Is it worth? These are just bad these are bad BTs too, but like, dude, these are horrendous. But I don't know. What do you think, chat? I don't know the value of a BT. Is it like a bad roll? Like two BTs? Is this a good deal, chat? Do I like? It might be fast. Like if these are both 1 DB, it probably would be honestly just faster. Trade it. All right. Yes. I don't know. What do you think, chat? I'm just gonna do it. I'll just sell the BTs, dog. Cause like, dear Lord, I just don't care. Yeah, just like, yeah, okay. Let's just sell the BTs. BTs is like what? 1 DB? 1 DB? Let's just sell 1 DB each. 1 DB. Let me just copy and paste it. All right, now, okay, all right. Now we just gotta sell BTs for 1 DB each. All right, yeah. No. What is the DB? Yo mama. Oh man, got him. Yeah. I'm just kidding. It's Death Bloom. It's just an artifact people you trade as a currency. Wireman and trade. I was selling the Trident for 2 DBs, yeah? Why don't I just sell both of these? Alright, last ditch effort, I will literally just sell both of these for 3 DBs and just discount it. Just so I can be done with this. Honestly, maybe I'll just do that. Wait a minute, that's not how that works. I'm dumb. I'm losing it so much. Yeah, this guy's doing it. Yeah, this guy has a good, that's a good BT. That's actually sweet. Yeah, just gotta keep trying to sell it for 1 DB. He just wanted to ask, I guess. Alright. Literally in the train. True damage abuser. This is actually does have true damage. Your favorite. Yeah, just teasing that ranger because it actually I figured that out. It's really funny actually. Just sell each of them for 100K at this point, dude. I do this is good. I don't take handout. Sorry, bro. He's trying to give me a free chest, so yeah, no. I ain't like that, dog. Dude. Chat, is this worth it? How much is a pulverizer? I don't know why he just keeps adding. Yeah, man. That's a lot of gold, yeah. Oh. Bruh. I don't know how much a pulp is. I'm just not gonna do it. Yeah, I'm just not gonna do that. Like, I'm just gonna... Yeah, okay. Wow. Will he actually do it though? I'll be finally free from this curse. Oh. How long was it? 5 hours and no, an hour and 12 minutes just to sell 1 trident. It took a whole hour and 12 minutes just to sell 1 gosh dang artifact. And then I had to sell for 2 to file it. Bro, Jesus Christ, man. Oh my god, finally, now I can actually do... I'm so out of it that I'm just like, oh my god. Oh my god, finally, bro. Now I can actually do the thing that I was planning to do the whole time. Let me equip this since I'm gonna be wearing that anyways. Let me just put this together. Yeah, this is what I'm gonna be using for the arena event. And then instead of potion chugger, I'm gonna go for skull splitter. I'm gonna test skull splitter. I could either go for berserker 2. I could go for berserker. I mean, honestly, no, I want to keep the two-hander for the armor pen. That'd be really nice. But I could go for berserker. I could change that for berserker instead. Which, honestly, honestly, now I'm thinking about it, I probably would do that, yeah. There we go, this is my arena kit. Yippee! Show scale armor? Dog, that is 9 strength. That is 9. It's not, everything is 9 in a stat roll. So I want to make sure it was like the best, like, it was really, the hard part was making the armor kit, to be fair. The main hard part was the rings and pendant. These are ridiculous. I already have a good BT. I'm gonna pull the lad out. Now, let's actually do the part where we wanted to do in the first place, right, guys? Yeah, alright. Dryad's Wrath. That's a dry. Wait, I'm so brain fried that I start typing Dryad. Because I'm losing it, bro. I'm already tweaking, bro. I'm already geeked out of my mind as we speak. So, 56. So I'm going to sell this for 52,000 because I don't want to be undercutted. So I hope nobody undercuts me because I'm gonna be very, very sad. Let's hope that sells so I can buy the artifacts that I need to buy. So I can buy the gosh dang artifacts. So I can be gosh dang done with this gosh dang quest that I've been doing. So I can get the rest of the artifact. And I probably won't even afford echoes. But you know, honestly, this rate, I don't even care about echoes. It's just another axe that does damage. I already have this. If I can't afford echoes, I'm gonna buy all the ones I can't afford and just have that. But if I can't afford echoes, that's just El Bozo, I guess. Cause like I just can't be bothered. I can't be bothered. Like I already have the main ones. And this is really just, there was really no point to this in the first place, because like I'm gonna be using my artifact for like 99% of the time. It was just so I could just have some variety, I guess. So if I felt like it. Oh boy. Yeah, now we're just waiting for that to sell. Yeah, apparently these are crazy expensive. How much is a DB in like chess? Alright, that sold good. Alright, let's buy the famine first. The famine's probably the most expensive. Unless someone's selling... Unless there's like one guy selling Echo. Okay. Let's buy famine first, because famine is something I want. Because that'd be kind of cool. That'd be good. So, Horseman's Axe. Famine is gonna be really good in an arena. So I'm just gonna get an action speed. As it goes, is there different weapon rules? Technically, it says. But, yeah. I'm just gonna buy an action speed on. I'm just looking at these. See, there's like a decent one. Yeah. I'm just gonna buy this one. It just has action speed. It'll do. Yeah. Unless I go to the next page and there's like a really bissed out one or something, but yeah, there isn't. So I'm just gonna buy this cheap. Okay. Surely's gonna play the game now. Grim, did you not hear what I was planning? Since the arena artifact event is starting on Monday and I won't be able to take my 2 days off, I'm just gonna take tomorrow off. So I'm only gone for a day. Cause like there's really nothing to do in the dungeon right now because with the tournament going on, and then yeah, everyone's waiting for the artifact event or people are waiting for what. So literally, I'm just gonna take tomorrow off because like if I even stream tomorrow, just be me bullying Rock Golem again. And you know, I really don't want to spend another day just doing nothing but Rock Golem all day. You know, I'm gonna start losing my mind if I do any more Rock Golem. I was already starting to kind of go for cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. So I'm just getting this part done so I can finally be ready. I'm just making sure I'm ready this time. You know, at least I can just be ready. Yeah. Okay. And round shield. Alright, Dryad's Wrath. Okay. Let's go for an action speed one. Cheapest one's that. Gosh dang, it's like double the price. Alright, I'm not going for that then. Projectile heat, projectile, and you know what? I'm just gonna get this. It's just the cheapest one. Okay. Alright. Hell yes. Alright. How much? Okay, I need to sell a DB. How much is a DB worth in gold? Like, how many full chests, chat? How many? How many? Or I guess also lava tiers would work. 3? Okay, I'm just gonna sell it for 3 tiers. Because I think it's just 3 tiers. Yeah, let's just sell it for 3 tiers, and then we can just sell tiers for the money that we need. Yeah, I think that's the play. Yeah. And then we just buy the extra one. Yes, yes. Do 1 tier, 1 full. Or 1 tier, 2 full. I don't know if that. I think that'd be. I don't think that'd be worth it. Two full plus tier. Okay, all right. Sure. I mean, yeah. If I get full chest, that helps with money storage. So fine. All right. Yeah. I'll trust you guys' judgment on this. Okay, 2 tiers. Oh. Wait, is it a DB3? You see, I'm so brain fried that I'm actually like losing it. I can't remember if it was 2 or 3. It's 3. Yeah, it's 3. Yeah, it's 3. He's offering only 2. This guy's finessing me on volcano tier. Yeah. Alright, let's just. Oh man. Today's episode of Tweaker's Geographic. Oh yeah, I'm gonna keep a lookout for an echoes. I'm gonna keep a lookout for an echoes. Yay! Did you think we were done at the trading post? Well, I got news for you. I know how much you guys love watching me just mauled on the trading post. Two tiers, 1 full. All right. I'll do 2 tiers and 1 full. There. There we go. Looking, just keeping a lookout for if there's a decent echo, so that we can add it to the collection, because maybe I'll actually be able to just afford all the artifacts. 1 of each. Joke's on you, the trade post is the only part of the game where I know what's actually going on. Okay, bro. Alright. Grab the tier. Okay. I hear that, bro. Dang, bro, man's depressed. Man's depressed. I mean, that has headshot damage on it, but it's not that good. Blood's depressed. Rip man. Hey, bro, yeah. Bro, do you have anything, bro? Why are you just sitting here? You're sitting there for a whole hour just to do that to me for an hour, bro. Like, you have nothing going on. It's like, bro, sitting in his chair for a whole hour on his computer in game, waiting to train me. So he can do. He's just like, bro, you have nothing to do. Like, what are you doing, man? It's like, I'm not trying to be mean, but like, bro, come on. It's really not much like today. There's not much going on your day, huh? You have like all day just to sit there, just goof around and troll me. Oh, Jesus. Jeez. Hey chat, how much even is a Death Bloom in gold? Because like if I'm trading 1 DB for an Echoes, is that a good trade? Like an Echoes is apparently like 120k, and I think DBs are 150. So I'm trying to like wait until there's like a decent Echoes for someone selling. Since if I do that, I might be able just to strip buy the rest. How many artifacts am I missing? Let me do a head count. 1 BT Leviathan, Life After Death, then yeah, Famine. Now we need Soul Scraper, Echoes of Scream. Is there any other artifacts that Barb can equip that I'm forgetting about? I think that's all of them, right? Like, I'm really trying to remember. Yeah, like I think that's all of them. I think all I need now is Soul Scraper and Echoes. And then I would have all of each of one. Stinky Stick? I'm gonna be honest. If I can't fit the let me think. Okay, I could theoretically get a Stinky Stick too. Yeah. Yeah, that's true, Stinky Stick. I don't even know if I want a Stinky Stick, bro. It's just this, ugh. Yeah, true. Then Stinky Stick, and then that would be it. So, like, yeah. We barely have enough to do that. If only we could sell one of these DBs. Are we sure people want to buy DBs? Like, are we sure people are wanting to pay 2 tiers and 1 full for a DB? Like, gosh dang. Bro, Stinky Stick smell. It's smelly. Why do I want a Stinky Stick, bro? It'd just be smelling up all the other artifacts in my inventory. It's like, bro. Hello, Skinny Pete. I'm your fan. Love you. Thank you. I appreciate the kind words. You know, I appreciate it. Really appreciate it, man. I don't even see anyone selling an Echo. Alright, I'm gonna just list this for 3 lava tiers. It's literally no one is wanting it. I don't know why. People are looking for the cheap? Yeah, true. Probably true, yeah. Wait, what am I doing? I could just filter out by the weapon architect, right? And then, what is it? Well, Echoes are the only ones, because the other ones are just going to be the market, so. Yeah, none of you are selling Echoes. just like, why is this guy? Why is this? Sold me 2 DB item for 1 DB plus full chest. Okay, that was nice. Huh. Can I buy the DB for 2 tiers? 2 tiers and a full chest, and you have yourself a deal, Twitch chatter. If you had a full chest, then sure. I don't have a full chest. Rip. Ripperoni. Sorry, bruh. Yeah, I don't think anyone's buying a DB. Chat, we cooked? I think we's cooked. Just taking so gosh dang long. A 2 additional. Alright. A 2 additional. Echo. I'll offer a DB. There. 1 DB. Well, try another one. The London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down. Da, da, do, do. Bro, let this be over with. I thought I was done with the trailing phone. Not really a bad deal though. It's just no one buying DBs apparently. Re. Alright, Chad, do we trade 2 DBs for a 2 additional? We would be missing on Soul Scraper, but I might be able to sell an empty chest to afford it. Do you think I should do that, Chad? What do you think? Who said Pete was calm a couple hours ago? Well, yeah, I'm calm when I'm playing the video game, but when I'm sitting in trade post for an hour and a half straight, I start losing it. You know, I can only stare at drywall for so long. You know, There's only so much drywall I can stare at before I start getting pretty cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Do you think I should just trade 2 DBs for that? Cause like I might Soul Scraper, Echo Soul Scraper Stinky Stick. You know what? All right. If he takes it, all right. Because like I can just sell an empty chest since I won't need it anyways. Just like I just want to be done with it, and I can get the rest of it. If I don't have a stinky stick, it's not really the end of the world because I don't like the stinky stick all that much. But if I can afford it all, then good. Let's find out. I'm gonna sell an empty chest. How much is a felony annex? It's gonna be like 40-something K if I remember correctly. Okay. Once we sell the chest, we're gonna be able to afford it, and then literally that's it. And then, yeah. Okay. Okay. You know, it really doesn't even have to be a good one. Yeah. Yeah, okay. This has headshot damage and buff duration. Perfect. Alright. I'm gonna sell my another chest. I'm gonna sell another chest. So I can buy the stinky stick, and then congratulations, Pete. You did it. And much blood, sweat, and tears of farming rock colossus for 3 days. I could have just been cringe. You know, if you were in my shoes, which option would you pick? Be cringe and take handouts, or farm a rock for 3 days and then be in trading post for nearly 2 hours just so you can have all of the artifacts that you need for the event? Which one would you choose? The things I do for love. I'd be cringe to take handout. Yeah, if you think about it, I could have been just cringe the whole time and just you'd be like, oh my god, grinding's hard, guys. Just give me free stuff. Like, there's nothing stopping me from doing that. Like, if I was cringe, I could do that. I could just be evil. It's like, part of me wonders why I just don't be evil and just do that. Like, I could. But no. I have integrity. I'm only saying this now because, like, I'm molding, but I'm glad it's over. I'm not gonna be taking handouts. But yeah, I'm just saying, I could. I don't have to do this. I didn't have to grind. You know, I could have just taken handouts and be cringe. You know, just like life, there's always an easy way out. You know, you chose the hard option. You chose the hard option. And you know what? I'd always choose the hard option because, you know, it's a respectful thing to do. Just because the right thing to do is harder doesn't mean that you don't do it. I gotta relist this chest because people are undercutting me. But yeah, and yeah, that's the moral of the story. Like, even if it is harder to do, I'd still do the right thing to do. I'd still do the right thing and choose the right thing to do, the morally right thing, and just yeah. Hey, when did this? Hey, did they buff this? When did it ever give an impact resistance? I don't remember Dryad's Wrath. That's pretty cool. Man, that's pretty cool and great. Huh. Can I have some stuff? No! I have to relist this again. Stop molding. Someone undercutted my undercut, so I just wasted 3,000 gold relisting it twice now. I'm not relisting it again. Swear to God. We are so close to the finish line, and then I can finally say I'm done and I'm ready, and then I will, at least I will have tomorrow off. You know, at the very least I'll have tomorrow off, so I don't have to worry that bad. And it's just and then I just come back when I'm refreshed and be like, oh, what's up, guys? Oh, the arena event. Oh, look, I have all of the artifacts ready to go. Oh, wow. It's man, how crazy is that? Oh, wow, guys. I had all, wow. That was a good Man, it was crazy that I just had all of this ready on the ready immediately. Man. Okay. Yes, finally. Hey then. Wait, why am I going for an additional? It doesn't really matter. It really doesn't matter. Just go for whatever. Is there an action speed one? No, I'm just buying the cheapest one. I do not care. There we go. I did it. Huzzah. Congratulations, Pete. You did it. You did the respectful thing and grinded it all by yourself. Good job, Pete. Good job. Why am I talking in third person? Good job, though. You did it. You were a good... You did the morally justified thing and grinded it all yourself. Rather than just say, grinding hard, give me free stuff. I could have just said that, and, you know, people would have given me free stuff if I was like that. But I'm not like that, because taking handouts is cringe. And if I had to do it all over again, I would still do it the morally right thing. I'm just gonna mold about it, because it's finally done. Because this was not easy to do. And this is a nice 2 additional weapon damage. This is 3 physical power. Like, a lot of these... Like, this could be better, but buff duration is what I'm mainly looking for, and headshot damage is nice. Also, demon damage bonus works on demon forms, so that's kind of the reason why I got that one. But yeah, like, you know, these could be better. Like, that has action speed so good. This could be better rolled. That could have been better rolled, but who cares? I'm probably not even be running it. But yeah, I just have all of the artifacts. Now, let me buy meds, and then I can call it a stream and be like, yes. Now I can end stream. Remember when I was gonna end stream like an hour and a half ago? Or an hour and 40 minutes? Remember when I said, oh man, I'm gonna end stream an hour early today. And then, man, oh, I don't have a egg on my face. Sorry, I'm just like molding because it's just finally over and I'm just glad. Now I have all of the equipable barb artifacts. I have an entire mid-maxed... I mean, the only thing that could be better would be the pendants and, like, the slight percentage increase, but, like, that's just whatever, because, like, this has 9, this is 9, this is 9, this is 9, that's a 9. That's good, like, I have a fully mid-maxed, fast movement speed, great action speed, I got all I need, we're good. It's gonna be all right. Maybe I'll go later on stream, or maybe I won't. This is a really good BT, but I could like look at other BTs and like 1-for-1 trade them if I see like a good action speed. But I'll probably just keep this because this is just good enough. Because also that's like max roll and demon damage bonus. And now that I'm thinking about it, I actually am going to keep this because apparently demon damage bonus works on demon form warlocks. And I have a funny suspicion in Arena, there's going to be a lot of people running around in demon form warlock. So actually, yeah, I'm going to keep this because now I'm thinking about, yeah, this is a 5 out of, this is 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this is a 4 out of 5. And magic pen's not useless, I guess. They have like magic bear or something. I'm fighting a wizard. But yeah. So the demon damage bonus will actually help against specifically one guy, but he might be present. I'm just glad I got it done, you know, because I've been grinding nonstop. Like I was just grinding nonstop to get this done, just so I can have one of each artifact. It was very annoying to go from scratch, but yeah, it took 3 days of just farming colossus. I guess I was pretty lucky too. That's the thing. It took 3 days and I was lucky because I kept getting volcano tears. I kept getting volcano tears like constantly. Now probably I could have wore cheaper kits and saved gold. I could have probably done it more efficiently, but it was made up for the fact that I just kept constantly like finding the volcano tears. So yeah, now I have my arena kit ready, and I also do have like spare stuff in the back, like if I want to switch it up. Like I do have, like I did prep, like I prepped. Like I had a lot of prep. I prepped other gear options too. So it's not like this one gear set's all I have. Like I have a lot of options. But I'm probably just gonna use this because this is like the best. Because I like my movement speed. I mean, yeah, if I try switching, I just switch the BT, right? And then I would have enough room. That's the idea. And, like, I don't know how often I'm gonna use Stinky Stick, Like, you know, I could just switch to staying. Like, I could do it. Because, like, that's 2 slots. That's 2 slots. Both of those would be 2 slots, yeah. No dex? Blood, I have 31 action speed. What do you mean I got no dex? What is you yapping about? Agility gives dexterity. I have 72 agility. I don't need dexterity when I have 72 because it slightly increases your action speed. So yeah, I got the action speed all right. Don't worry about that. I mean, that's covered. It's not the dex stat where it's coming from. It's from the 72 agility. Oh yeah, the dex stat itself is low, sure, but that's not where that's coming from. Oh, I have a lot. I have plenty of dexterity. I have plenty of action speed. Okay, 72. Alright. WTH 72. Yeah, bro, this is my arena kit. One of it. Also has 49.8 headshot damage bonus. And so that's gonna be really good. So yeah. I'm gonna be hitting, like, I'm both really fast and hitting really hard. And you know what? Let me go in game real quick. Let me go in PV real quick. I wanted to show you something. I'm gonna show you guys, as a thank you, I'm gonna show you one of the strategies. Don't tell anyone this. You know, this is gonna be just me and you, alright? Keep this between me and you, okay? I'm gonna show you something. I was just gonna end stream, but you know what? I'm gonna show you a little secret. About some fun, a cool little tech that you could do. Hold your clips, chat. There's a little tech with one of the artifacts that you can do. I mean, some people already know. Because you'd be like, Pete, well, yeah, but you don't have the highest strength or health stat, so, like, you're kind of missing out. Like, sure, you have all the agility and dexterity and action speed that you would want, and that headshot damage is making up for any damage, but your strength stat itself is pretty low. How are you going to make up for it? Well, let me tell you, with one of the artifacts, I planned for this. This kit has been pre-planned and everything. That's the funniest part, actually. Is you like I mid-maxed it this hard because you know, because like usually I don't come up with the mid-max. Like this was just a good test to figure out like, okay, what would be the most optimal? Like if I had to make a no restrictions barb kit, what would I do? What would be the best that I could come up with? The answer is very simple. So, with Skull Splitter and Bloodthirst, yeah, 2 ticks of bleed damage, and as you can see, I am hitting it pretty hard. But here's the thing. You can see, so, Soul Scraper, blah blah blah, 12 seconds. But who's to say that you're hitting them with the Soul Scraper the entire time? 50, 40, 72. For 12 seconds, and buff duration makes it increase longer. So my stats are actually like that instead. And before you say, well, what are you gonna do? Oh, hit a mob or hit a teammate's Hydra. And also, if I wanted to get it back real quick in a PvP fight, I switch to this and then Whirlwind, VME Gamer. And then I just go back to using BT. Or whatever artifact. That's what I said. I really thought about it. That's why you see it, these specific numbers. It's 35 and 25. Because that's like, you know, mid-max. For after Soul Scraper buff. Because then I have 50 strength and 40 vitality. And I have exactly 180 health. And then I get the physical power that I would normally lack. Just because the artifact, I'm getting it from the artifact. And I can get it consistently too. So with just one swing, 160, and then with Soul Scraper buffs, 176, and then the extra HP, and then the extra lifesteal, and the fact that I can keep constantly getting it back because I can just get 3 buffs back like that, and then there you go. Mid-maxed Pisserson. 50, let me just put my check. Yeah, 50 strength, 40 vitality, 72 agility, and then yeah, a 324 movement speed with 31 action speed, and then 35 physical power bonus. Yeah. Well, and then yeah, and if I need to counter healing, if the enemy team is using healing effects, I have a famine. You know, I have all of the barb artifacts, so I can pull out a lad real quick if I'm about to die. Alright, I pull that out. Because that's the thing about a lad, is I can just pull it out in a moment's notice if I need it. So like they don't see a lad at the beginning. They don't see a lad on my back, so I just surprise them. They're like, oh yeah, I'm not dead. What's the damage on the rest of the artifacts? Oh yeah, here, I can test that. Here's Echo. Yeah, Echo is now pretty good. People are respecting Echo as a real artifact now. Just because Whirlwind is just that good with it. Whirlwind is like insanely good with it. But there's that. Here's Lad. I mean, this is just a double axe, really. But yeah, there you go. There is lay mid-maxed Barbarian build that I came up with for my Lizard. 50, 40, 72. High movement speed, hits super hard, has 50% headshot damage bonus, has the physical power, has the HP. Like, yeah, you do need to set it up with the Soul Scraper, but that's not really that hard, because all the PV running around A, or B, you could whirlwind the enemy gamers with Soul Scraper, or C, if you have a teammate that has like a druid with a treant, rock golem from little golem that sorcerer has, Hydra mainly. If you have a friendly warlock with Hydra, you can literally just coordinate that very easily and get the 3 buffs. And it's 12 seconds and works with buff duration. So, but like, yeah, just whirlwind on its own, and then you just whirlwind back 3 buffs. Like, no problem. It's not that hard to manage. Especially if you have BT, so even if they're trying to punish you. Like, watch, it's just... Well, it's always good, right? Like, it's really not that hard to manage, because you just quickly hit 3 mobs. Or hit 3 times on mobs, then you have it. And like, how it works is very simple. So before it goes away, you just pull out the Soul Scraper and hit a mob once, and then you have it duration. You still keep the 3 stack the whole time. It doesn't... So as long as you hit a 1 mob or hit anything once before 12 seconds or 15 seconds, depending on my buff duration. There you go. This is peak Lizard performance, Chad. This is the ultimate form. Like that Goku line in Super Saiyan 3. This is the ultimate form. I'm brain rotted. My brain's rotting from having a mid-match. This is the ultimate form. It really is, actually. Cause like I came up with it because like, you know, since it's Artifact Arena, I had to come up with an idea. Cause like I haven't ever made a like 100% like this is literally the best Lizard Barb can be. Like if I was running non-Lizard, I'd run Hippo build, obviously, right? But since I mean Lizard and I can't wear it if I should sell it, yeah. I have officially made the theoretical most mid-max I could think of, at least for my playstyle, having high movement speed. Like, you can switch the movement speed and have, like, the other stats if you wanted to, but I'm a movement speed gamer. I like my footwork and spacing. So there you go. Thought I'd show you that as a little reward for those that stuck around watching me in the market for literally almost 2 hours. At least it was worth it, I guess, because now I can just, yeah. Now we have access to any one of these. If I want to use one of these artifacts during the event, I have it. Wipe today, please. No. just wait until I blew shit up on you now. Oh yeah, by the way, Whirlwind, this is funny. You could just Whirlwind water blade people if you wanted to. Leviathan Death Wars artifact? I don't know. I think it's worst artifact. Huh? Bro, this is the worst artifact. What are you on about, blood? Leviathan's actually pretty decent because you can constantly put pressure on them over and over. I mean, yeah, the water blades themselves don't do a whole lot of damage. I think it's like 9 damage. But they do get inflicted with the wet status, so they get lower movement speed. So yeah, look, I killed that skill with just water blades. Is the healing still broken? No, it seems alright to me. Yeah, I have a famine in case I fight healer teams. There you go. All right. Now I can finally end stream. After 2 hours when I originally was planning to end stream. I was just like, oh hey, before I end stream, let me just quickly sell this trident. 2 hours later, here I am, still here. Hey, at least I got a full stream done, technically speaking. It just took forever to get that over with, to get that done, and set that all up. So good. Now we can finally play the game. Well, yeah, I mean, okay. So, yeah, it's not ready yet. So, okay. See, this makes me happy. Look, I have all the artifacts. Yippee. And I can use any of them I so choose. Alright. Alright, YouTube. Today has been a good stream. Kinda. I mean, good enough. Good for what it is, I guess. I'm gonna say today's a good stream. You know, we got our objective done. I got everything prepped before the event starts, so that's good. I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow since I'm not gonna be taking my Monday and Tuesday off. So overall, it'll be a net positive because I'm only gonna be taking 1 day off rather than 2 that I normally would. So yeah, because the Arena Artifact event will start on Monday. So I'll probably start the stream on Monday when the Arena Artifact is out. So if I wake up early in the morning and I boot up the game and it's not ready yet, if it's like, oh, 7 hours away, then I'll just wait to stream until it's out. So I'm just saying that ahead of time. I might not stream on Monday at that morning unless it's already available. Real raid guild leader? Oh yeah, sure. Me and YouTube stream. But yeah, I just wanted to say all that. Alright, YouTube. See you guys on Monday. Bye. Alright. I'm just glad I got that done. I'm surprised I actually managed to get all of the artifacts.